Hello, my assistants. I hope that you're all ready to have a couple of experiments today and that you're doing very, very well. And if not, let's fix that. Hello, Loner. Good to have you on board as well. Also, Chalky, thank you so much for joining the laboratory today. It means a lot having you come here so early. For those who are new, we like to have a nice half hour to an hour of chat before we begin. We stream for normally about 4 hours or so. Sometimes 5. Sometimes 8. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I do make sure that the limiter is not too high, of course. Torin, thanks for the 2 months. Feels like it's been longer. And you know why? You know why it feels like it's been longer? Because Torin, you've been wonderful in our community. I feel like it's been that ready because of that. Oh, you're all such a lovely community. Thank yous. It was a bit of a shock for me too, of course. Darla, my Starla. Oh, that's going to be a new thing I say now. Darla, my Starla. How are you, dear? Good to have you on board. Chris! Oh, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, goodness. This is a great day. This is a great day. It's 11 p.m. and suddenly here. Hello. Deal with it. I'm kidding. Well, what'd you expect? I'm so good. Ow. That didn't hurt that much. Not really. Normally not. How are you doing, Morphe?
Welcome to the lab. Don't tell Yomi I'm evolving soon.
Evolving? Wait. That's concerning. Hopefully, thank you. Ow! Hopefully nothing like Little Shop of Horrors evolving, because, yeah. Speaking of, we watched Little Shop of Horrors and Dr. Horrible yesterday, because in our Discord, if you're not in it, !Discord, we do movie nights every 2 Mondays. We will continue with Little Shop of Horrors. We had a small technical difficulty, but, shh, we're not going to talk about that. We'll fix it all up. But it was a blast all the same. Thank you guys for thank you again for the 2 subs already. I really appreciate that. Can't believe it's already been 3 months. But yeah,
Feed me.
No, I'm not feeding. Chris? Chris? Dear? You sure? You've been giving a lot already. Save it for the subathon. No, I'm kidding. I appreciate that so much. Little Pokemon music for the background because it's perfect for what we're about to be doing with the Nuzlocke, but thank you. I talk so fast. Try to. I consider myself high active, high energy. We do have the unwind weekends where things are a little slower, but we're not chaotic so much as just high energy, because chaotic spells random, and I'm not really random so much as just very thank you. Wait, Yomi, I just realized I use the same confetti. We do, don't we? Total random happenstance by that, but you know. That's what she pays me for anyway. You're right, Demon. Minimum wage for you. That's just my energy in the daytime. That's wonderful. Okay. We can be, oh gosh, 1% hype train if anyone wants to top that off. My gosh. The way I like to look at things is for all of you to know, we do get very loving when necessary. If there's someone having a bad day, if there's someone who's coming to my stream and says, oh, my dog died or something like that, it's like, well, guess what? Get loved on. We're here for you. Get loved on, nerd. I mean, that's what we try to do here. That's what, ow! I got my eye on you. Stealing things. Dummy. You steal anything over there, I'm gonna... Thank you. Chuck. Bye. Chucky, you're gonna fit right in. Ow! But as we always say, no matter where you're from, no matter who you are, or anything of the like, you are welcome here in the laboratory. So as long as there's not hate in your heart, we appreciate having you here. Buttons! Steal beakers and books, sometimes ingredients. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. But I'm used to it. You can tell I'm very high energy today. I am so super comfortable right now. Chris! Chris, save it! If somebody else does, that'll kick the hype train off. But Chris, I love you, my dear. My heart, doki doki, didn't have to. But thank you. Chris, you're doing so much. You in particular, I mean, everybody here is fantastic, the community, but what you are doing, it goes a long way helping me out. So I really appreciate that. In fact, good news for everybody. My biopsy results should be in a couple of days, because they said at most 2 weeks, and it's already been over a week. So should by now wait, hype carrier incoming. What? Ah! What the heck, guys? What? What?
Why is Pokemon TCG on the Game Boy Color?
I don't know.
Potatoes.
I don't know, but I'm feeling very hyped. So you know what? You know what? We're gonna put on some hype train music now. We're gonna. I can't resist. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's not for Yomi. Yomi's not here, but no, seriously. So again, the good news. We'll have the biopsy results in a couple of days. That's what I'm hoping. Hoping. It's gotta be. Wait, what is that?
A nunnin.
Ah! Kind of fitting, actually, if you ask me. It does call for TV mode.
It might be lurking cause I am in a D&D session, but much
Are
luck.
you serious right now, Chris? Is the music not loud enough, or is it too loud? You gotta tell me. Yay, uppies! Uppies. Good news, folks, actually. The redeems on the chibi model should be working
Cash
now.
money, growl, hype train, growl.
The redeems on the chibi now should be working properly. I found out what the problem was with that. Also, I think I managed to figure out why aren't you thrown yet? Please don't throw it, chibi. Ah! Thank yous. I love you guys too. I love you guys. Hey, if the headpad wasn't working, hold on. Are you serious? Wait, no, I fixed that. Hold on. I know that's fixed. Ow! I know that's fixed. Give me 2 shakes and a bake. Maybe it just didn't save. I'ma fix that right now. I'ma check that right now. Ah. Oh, I think I know why, actually. Yeah. Just have to hit that button. There we go. Now. What? Hold on. Yeah, we got this. I'm all hyped up right now. Okay, no, it really should be. I literally tested it before we started. What? Ah. All right, I will try one more, just to be sure. Ah! Oh my goodness. Well, you know what I can do to test that? We can see if this works. I did that as well. Okay. Well, now I don't know why it doesn't want to. But you got me. Might I get a refund since it was not yeeted? Yeah, if you could. Chris, could you refund the ones that are being done right now? I am so very sorry. It is unlocked. I literally tested it right before we started stream. And, oh well. Seems it still doesn't want to have its fun. Chris, are you serious? You're doing enough. Stop it. She's already dead. What? I got one other way I could check to have this work, but oh my goodness, you guys. It's so sweet. I do love you all for oh, here it is. It has to be unlocked on the other thing as well. Now, let's see. But I'm sorry. I don't know why they're still not working on that, even though I literally fixed it this morning. All right, so folks are wondering, I am partnered with Rogue Energy as well. So Hat Roulette doesn't work in the chibi. It even says that beforehand. So that one I can't really refund you on. It literally says it does not work in chibi. But anyway, that happens all the time. Nothing ever works here. No, don't say that. It's mean. Banned. No, I'm kidding. Everything does normally. It's just the chibi model's been acting really weird with them, even though I literally fixed it right beforehand. But Yomi's gonna have to try to do that again at some point. Just for that, I'm gonna try one more. because... Wait, that one worked. Bacon!
Bye. I mean, that one worked at least, and now I don't know why the others weren't. I'll take it, sure. Thank you. Oh, goodness. It's kind of cozy in here, though. I don't mind it. You guys again for the hype train. That means so much. Anyway, I think you're all set now, Chris. You being a sweetheart as always. My good golly gosh. My good golly gosh. Listen to you. Look at you. Bacon! Bacon, why the
Tears! Ow! You okay, Bacon? Do you need a hug? Demon the rat. Hugs rapidly approaching. Is that what we need? Hug time. If you ever do, if anyone ever is feeling icky and needs to talk, you guys know that's what we're all here for, Chris. What? Did you mention a disc earlier? A potion that cures sadness? I can try to do that by giving huggles. Hopefully people were able to get a bit pick-me-up by some of the videos I've been putting out as well. That's what we're all about. The size of assistance they hit you with it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. This is. They gave me a big gift. You know, if Chris, you don't mind saying, you gave me a big gift the other day, and that did a lot. Leon, it literally says on that redeem that it doesn't work on the chippy. So, yeah, it's gonna be quite an explosion in a moment. Disk equals Discord, by the way, if anyone doesn't know it. Yeah. Actually, it's kind of funny because I suddenly think floppy disk, and I'm not old. I just get brought to that. My gosh, thank you guys again for the hype train. Go back to Pokemon music now. No, I said Pokemon music. Because we are going to be doing some Pokemon in a little bit. Yeah. Choo Choo, look at the cutie. Look at you. Look at you, cutie. All of you guys are. Thank you again. Oh my good golly god. Yeah, Chris gave a huge donation to me the other day outside the stream. But quite a few people have been. Cheshire, I know, Torn, you've been in Luminous and more, and it's just like, I don't know what this blueberry did to deserve it, but I appreciate it. Yeah. So the good news. Right, let's get some news out, folks. Some updates for things. As I said, the biopsy should be hopefully by the end of this week. In fact, the latest it would be is on this Saturday, which, fingers crossed. Pain from the surgery is more or less gone. I still get a little sore around the face, but it's nothing I can't handle. And the medicine that I've been having is kind of, taking its whole effect by now. I don't get all silly or loopy from it. So we're doing well on that. Wispy, hello there. Hello. Hello. Good to see you, dear. Wispy, thank you for tagging me in that art yesterday, because I had a blast making that. Because I like to edit those things, as people have probably seen, and I'm not very good at drawing flat.
That's good news also.
But I'm very good at doing
another
edits.
Friend here. They're clocking out of work and should be here soon.
Friend? Well, they're welcome here. Also, so because you're cute and the most lovable person, God. No, you. It came out so well, Wispy. I'm just happy seeing you. Everybody here. Just remember, you folks are always invited here. Also, Wispy. Hey, Wispy. You know this little thing next to your name? Little certain pink diamond-looking thing next to your name? I had to. Okay, why is the head pass now working? It wasn't before. Are you serious?
The princess of
that
the
doesn't make any
pond
sense.
has arrived. My royal duties.
That literally doesn't make any sense. That is now suddenly working.
I'm not late.
You're not late. You're early. Or as I like to say, fashionably on time-ish. No, because we don't start Pokemon for another 30 minutes or so. You like 2 on the hour.
Worked for Rosalia because it knew better.
Knew better. Goblin. Also, Goblin, hello. It's great seeing you again. we are going to be doing ASMR again this week. I'm going to try doing it 2 weeks back to back. So I know how much you love those, Goblin. So good news for you on that as we're doing that soon. Yes. Also, Princess, I did not miss you. The Princess of the Pond has arrived. My real duties can keep me occupied. Ooh, thanks. I like.
I'm glad to see
Yeah,
there
yeah, but
are
you're not late
redeems
at all.
where people can show physical affections.
Yeah. Sometimes. Oh, physical. Yeah, bye. Everyone's doing very well. I'm actually, it's a cozy time. Yeah, for some reason, summer's suddenly working now. Maybe what I should do, and I'm not the biggest fan of this idea because it'll take a lot of time literally before every stream, but maybe I should cycle through all the redeems, just like the half hour before we start, and then, try to get it to, like preload them or something, which should not be the thing. That should not be how that goes. It's never been that way. But you know what'll happen? When we go back to the regular model in like a minute, it'll probably all happen
Blah,
at once
blah,
again.
blah, 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 blah.
Nah, try not to spam that, sorry. That gets very annoying. Chris Brow,
Blah,
hey
blah.
Hale. I'm sorry, dummy. Some of them on the chibi just aren't working right now. And I literally tested them up beforehand. But what can you do? You do everything right, but technology still drops the ball. It happens. It happens. Or in this case, it dropped the code. And it dropped a 1 and a 0. That wasn't very funny, I'm sorry. Ah! There you go! Okay. Is that what you wanted? Okay, both of them. There's all the head pads. There's the bomb. There's everything. Okay. Okay.
So I
it's
need
still
to
holding them
figure
over.
out on this flammable dress problem I'm having. It keeps setting on fire. I need to make sure that my suitors
Okay.
don't find it weird. I'm a literal duck in a princess
What's that?
dress, ruling over a swamp.
Angry. Okay, they're all still going at once now, so I'm sorry that things are a little borked right now. Ow. Okay. Yeah, so here's the thing. Just so folks know, all of those redeems,
Oh,
For some
nitrogen
reason-
monoxide.
for some reason still, they're still holding them over. They should work on the chibi, but for some reason they're still holding back. Are they moved it up now? And things are breaking right now. Okay, guys, we're gonna relate in the redeems for a second. Everything's still broken. Can you redeem Fang on that? Because I can't do it right now with everything kind of breaking all at once. So that's expensive. Please refund Fang on the dark one because everything's breaking right now. So I can't on that. Yeah, thank you. We'll do that one later. TLD, we'll do, the redeems will be fine in a second. So the TLDR is that it holds it in the code if it can't execute something. And for some reason they're saying, hey, we can't execute it on the chibi. Even though, again, I made sure 7 times today. 7. Yomi doesn't normally get annoyed, but yeah. So that's why I'm a little upset at Spaghetti. I literally spent like 2 hours trying to, like, going through, cycling, and be like, okay, this is working this way, this is working fine. Everything was fine, but suddenly, again, when I hit the stream button, it says no. So I'll look into it again.
Do you
We'll see what
think you
happens.
can give me a love potion from your inventory? 777.
Love potion. I mean, only if you're using it responsibly. Maybe. Not one for deception too much, but there was a love potion I gave at one time that was actually used to save a marriage, and things went very well at that. Till she told me the weird
These
story and the weird
issues
stuff
are
that
going
happened.
to build up and explode like a nuke at some point.
Yeah. Yomi has a to-do list with over 30 things on it. She tackles 5 a day, but 7 more get added, I swear. I work this full time already, so it's more on the list that I'm gonna tackle after stream and tomorrow when I wake up and all that. So yeah, thank you for that,
I'd
Chris.
like to buy a vowel.
Right. So that's gonna refund it that way. Hold on. Clear. There we go. Fortunately, I have a button to reset everything. You'd like to buy a Val. My Val for you is... gun! I'll buy you. Yeah. Well, come to think of it, that's probably not the best idea, is it? Yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine. F is for friends who... ah. I'll give you McDonald's if you won't shoot me. I'm not gonna do a shooty McBang bang. Luminous! Yeah, I got you in just a second. You became... yeah. I appreciate the people that point out the things breaking over and over. It's very discouraging and does not make one of your redeems at all. So please lighten up on that.
Princess.
So I got a good science fact for you, though.
Did you know that?
Were you aware that the tooth is actually the only part of the human body
People say
that cannot heal or repair on its own?
Now you know.
That's why you gotta take really good care of your teeth, everybody. Because no matter what you do, bones may heal, skin may mend, even eyesight under certain circumstances can restore. But your teeth, you only get that adult pair once. Yes, yes, yes. I take good care of my chompers, see?
Yomi, is it true that when you brush your teeth, it's the only time you clean your skeleton?
Oh, I gotta put it back. I got it. I got it. There we go. That's true. You do teeth are, yeah, that's it's complicated. So when it comes to teeth being factored in as a bone, the whole aspect of that is because it's due to the fact that they're some of the hardest substances within your bodies, and they do share commonalities. But the whole misconception applies out of the calcium that comes along within your teeth. Calcium is where it starts and where it ends. And I suppose and density as well. But outside of that, due to the fact that there's nothing similar to that of bone marrow, which is the most important part of the tissue of the yes, tissue within your bones, it does not make teeth a bone. You regret nothing. Yeah, you know when Yomi wants to go on a scientific fact, we will. Although, Darla, what are you thinking about it? Because, wait,
Brush
Darla.
my mouth rocks, but not my brain holder. This is unfair.
Are you okay? Darla, as a half ghosty, are your teeth tangible? I've been afraid of actually, like, giving Darla a hug or head patting them, because I adore them. I love them. But I don't know if I'm going to lose my soul.
Mario Party 3.
Gosh, I need to play Mario Party games. I'm pretty much a PC gamer these days. And, connecting hardwares and things like that. I'm still learning a lot of things. But I do want to play a lot of those kind of games down the line. The next one is Star Fox 64 for when it comes to an emulation sort of thing. And of course, we have our Nuzlocke coming up.
So I'm not sure about the way my insides function either.
Yeah, you said something about not being a slime for too long, though, did you? Yomi does have some things that are coming up. For all of you to know, I'm going to give you guys a little update. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of an update, and it's a good one. Our TTS bot should be upgraded by the end of the week. If not the end of this week, the start of the next. Which is another thing on my list to sort when this is all over. But yeah, so when... dang, such a baddie playing on my smart fridge. Hi, Yummy. I love your name. Sliding on with a gremlin. Hello. Love Yummy Alien. Welcome to the laboratory. Hope you're having a good day. And if not, I hope we can fix that. Evolution is happening, yes. Like being that don't need to sleep because sleep naps are off. Yeah, you're right. I don't get to really do naps, unfortunately. That's the problem. I want to, but like as soon as Yomi's eyes are open, she can't close them until the clock says sleep time. And I've always suffered from like not being able to sleep for a very long time. Fortunately, my sleep pattern's getting a little better. And you know why? It's because I'm happier. I stressed all the time. Even now, as I have like 30 things I still need to do to get streams in order, and I'm always thinking of more things like, oh, I want to get new overlays, and gosh, what would a 2.0 model look like? Way too early for a 2.0, but trust me, I want to get on those really fancy ones one day. Which, with the way you guys have been giving subs and donations and stuff, it will happen. Of course, what comes in first goes to my bills and living expenses and stuff like that. So anything after that will go towards upgrading things around here. Or as you guys have given some stuff on my throne, which right now Yomi's very cozy because I'm wearing new socks. There were some new socks on my throne. I got my new socks on right now. And literally like 5 minutes before I hit start stream button, the candle arrived, which is caramel toffee. And with that, Yomi lit it up. Redeems, by the way, you guys can go back on doing redeems all you want. I needed a little brevity because things were not working well, but we're okay with it now. So go ham and have fun with it. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking at with things right now is, you know, I think a lot of stuff still in the pipe. Always. You guys want to read off the list? You guys want to read off a small list of some of the things we got to do? Would that be funny? Too late. This was not a yes or no question. This is so Yomi's to do list. Listen to this. Study and prepare for subathon. That alone is going to be days. What happened? Oh, hold on. Something crashed. It's okay. That's the first time that's ever happened. Give me 2 shakes and a bake. That is literally the first time that ever happened. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I know. I got it. Give me 2 shakes. Yeah, we're all right. Very odd. Everything has been kind of going borky lately. There we are. We're good. The invisibility potion kicked in for a second. Exactly, Darla. Exactly. I just had to, you know, go down here for a second, but we got it. All right. So, some of the things that we have on the plans. Lynn, I don't know why, but I always love that emote when you do it. I do feel like a bit of a clown right now, but that's what we're here for. We all know that Yomi gets humiliated a lot. And that she probably likes it a little bit. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything at all. I didn't say... Boop. So I have a list of things. And I'll read it off. I'll read off some of the stuff. There's a subathon first. Which that's not happening first. The subathon is going to be on the 20th. And I got a lot of stuff I want to prepare for it. Because, well, you guys know me. I really, really like to make sure things are in, you know, where it needs to go. I am thinking right now. Going very big brainy right now. Yeah, dude, thanks for the huggles. No. Next is my Twitch scheduling. I still don't have my full schedule up on Twitch for this week. But I do have the one set up on both the Discord and my Twitch. Then I want to check my bit badges. I put in a lot of bit badges. You guys see the little potions next to you all, like the latest one you can see, Luminous. Luminous has the 5K cheer next to it. I want to double check. I don't know if I have like a 10K or beyond one, so I gotta look at that. Server. People are saying server stickers. They want some more, so we're gonna do that. I want to look at some new stream alert stuff. For some reason, we have the Luminous. You didn't have to. Thank you. You, sir, are a fish. Hey, I appreciate it, Luminous. Thank you so much, dear. What else is on the list? We have... So some of my redeems, this is the big one. This is the big one that's on my list, is, again, the redeems when I go into chibi mode. Even though I've done everything I could, and they work fine. As soon as the stream starts, they don't. So I gotta look into that again. I still have to get stuff working for the 3DO, which voice mod and my virtual cable, they're acting up, so I have that to do. That's a whole day of work. I wanted to make another video. I had some posts to do. I wanted to make some visual redeems for the... Oh, Chris! I wanted to make some visual redeems for the ASMR, so when you guys request a trigger or a trigger word, you get something that happens. Or I can see it. Kind of like when someone does a scientific question and the hand raises, so that way I hear and I see a redeem. But Chris, thank you so much, dear. You're doing so much. I still want to do the merch ideas. I got some merch stuff I got to look into. I want to make a new channel trailer. I need to catch up on my YouTube uploads. I want to do a celebration video. I've had a new redeem in mind for like over a month now involving some pixel Yomis. I want to do the Vtuber intro video, you know, the Vtuber self-introduction. I want to get a kazoo. I have like 40 things I still want to do. Blaster, oh my gosh. Are you serious, dear? But yeah, as you can hear, there's a lot I have to do. And I'm working on it every day. I am spending 4 to 6 hours every day outside of stream working on things. I literally, since the moment I woke up to starting stream, have been working on things. Other than, you know, getting lunch and getting exercise and doing laundry. So I do want you guys to know, and I also would appreciate, you know, if people don't really point out like, Yomi, everything's messed up here. It's like, that's very discouraging. Please don't. I may time that out even. Wow, it's a Darla hat! What are the odds? Oh wait, it's Ghosty Boy. Fucking Ghosty Boy. That's the reason things are broken. Also, oh, that was one more thing. Hydrate asset. I don't like hydrate redeems. If you have them, that's fine. I always want to put that out there. Just because I don't like a thing doesn't mean don't do it. I always say that. Always say that. I'm not a fan of hydrate redeems because I take good care of myself already. And Yomi has a very fast bladder, as we know. I have to break every hour. So it actually would be detrimental to me. But I want to make a hydrate asset, so when I do this right now, it doesn't break immersion. Maybe I'll like lift a hand up or something like that. But that probably requires me talking to my rigger and money. So there's stuff. Next year will be the 40th anniversary of Transformers. Oh my gosh. More that meets the eyes. Wanna know how I got into Transformers? Beast Wars. I actually didn't watch Transformers at first. I got into Beast Wars, the 3D, like the early CG sort of thing.
Serious, you are amazing, Yomi. It's the least I can do for you. Inspiring me to stream also. I'm stealing Chibi. Yomi, she is now mine.
What? I mean, you want? I could sit in your pocket for a bit. Sure, you could do that. I don't mind. You can borrow the chibi one, unless I can clone myself. That'd be a thing. We're gonna do the Nuzlocke in just a little bit. Another 10 or so minutes, I think. We're gonna take a little break. Hazy! Hello! How are you doing, Hazy? Actually, I wanted to ask, Hazy, you were taking a small break, weren't you? If I recall. Or did you do a stream and I just happened to be a goofy goober and missed that? My apologies.
Someone is sussy.
That's where that said that. Give me 2 seconds. So why did it trigger? Need to know everyone's favorite trans. Oh, you know what it is? And I'm gonna fix that, Darla. So the word trans can be used very derogatorily. So it picked up Transformers, but it picked out the word trans, and it did that. Interesting. That's a hard part, because I want the word Transformers to be fine, but the filter is very direct, where it's like, oh, that's a part of this. Dang. I'm sorry, Darla. Oh, gifted a tier 1. Chris, what the heckers, you dear? Why? Meh. Nah. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I gotta double check that as well. Seriously? I guess when my model broke out. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds to fix that. That should go back to where it needs to go. Or not. This is also broken now. Alright, we're gonna close that for a second. This is what I mean. You set up everything, but then, 20 minutes in, it all just starts to break. Oh well, we'll get that broken. Someone hates Bumblebee. Yeah, it does. And the movie from the 80s. The 80s, yes, I actually owned that. There we go. I'm just hit the chat button again here.
Streamers curse at work.
That should center it. Let's center it. There we go. Yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. Really? And the funny thing is, it's only been stuff recently. It's only been some stuff very recently as I've... you know what it is? I do juggle a lot of things. And I'm thinking that the programs themselves at this point are like, hey, you kind of got too much stuff going on. And that would stink, because that's part of what I love. I love having a million things to keep my my brain occupied, because Yomi is quite the thinker. And the nose picker. Got a little itch. Little itch.
I'll be going to see the 50th anniversary screening of the Bruce Lee film Enter the Dragon this Sunday.
Ooh!
Quack, quack, mother duckers.
Mother duck. Wow. 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 Mother duckers. Okay, why is that funny? I actually really like that. That's really funny to me. What the heck? That's a because I don't really swear in my streams, but I also can appreciate just like very silly stuff like that. Ah, thank you. And now my stream deck is suddenly deciding not to play nice. What the heck? Everything at once, really? That's all right.
Yomi, talk about the new arm toggle. I love it so much. It's giving Darlad 1 lip bite, Darlad 1. Lip bite, Darlad 1 lip bite. What's your favorite
Lip
Pokemon?
bite. Sorry, lip bite makes my brain go in places it shouldn't. Yeah, bye. I'm feeling cozy right now, though. We are doing what we do best. Break the lab equipment. You do. You seriously do. I ain't even mad, but you do. There we go. Burn the lab. Lomi lip bite when. I should get an emote for that. So, update for emotes. I do have, because you guys were in the server.
Can you
I will
please
draw it.
yell
Seriously,
Slumber?
Darla? Would
He's
you?
falling asleep, and the clock doesn't say sleepy time.
I mean, Darla, if you do, you know where my mind goes. It'd have to be less of a mischievous lip bite and more of a... I don't know how comfortable I feel with that. just enough where it's like, okay, that's not like too weird. We gotta have matching. Ow! Deserve that. Can you please yell Sloomer? He has fallen asleep. Oh yeah. You want me to? Okay.
Sloomer, please step right up for your grand prize. If you do not in the next 2 minutes, I'm afraid I'll have to pass it on to somebody else.
Is that enough for you? Oh, I saw a question there. Have you played RDR2? I mean, what is RDR2? I'm not very good with acronyms. Summon Dark, huh? Yeah, you can have it instead, Luminous. Apparently Slumber fell asleep. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2. No, I'm not a fan. If you like it, great. I'm not really into those kind of games. I think I burned myself out with open world games when it came to Assassin's Creed. And after Assassin's Creed 3, which was one of the worst shows I ever played, I was like, you know what? No, I'm good. So that's how that all went. But oh, are you serious now? Another one's kicking wrong. Give me a second here. Ah, thank you. Give me a second. Give me a second. I think I want to check something real quick. Check something real quick. What if we do that? Okay, the animal ears is just kind of acting. Oh my gosh, why is everything not working all of a sudden? There we go. I got you there, Fang. Sorry. Some mobile worlds but hate others. Yeah, it's finicky. The big thing is when it comes
This
to
is
me.
for the past what you called me mean names. Man, shut your goofy.
Nope, I don't know why they asked Sloomer. Please do not use the bot to swear. I will warn you on that once. So I just had to mute the bot for a minute. When it comes to those kinds of games, I don't have a lot of time, is the thing. So when it comes to those sorts of things, I need the games that are short experiences. Mostly because I just don't have the time, is the biggest thing. But fortunate with streaming, I finally am getting some of the time. And my intention is to finally catch up on all those games that I wanted to play for so many years. But there's always new things coming out. My next two big ones is Armored Core 6, because I loved Armored Core growing up. Ah! That's weird that it held the animal ear potion over until the goth was done. Okay, well, we learned another thing. I'm just hitting a marker button for that. Good, good, good. I might even just unlock all of them. Yeah, I am a
know
big
the
fan
feeling.
of the
So
Armored Core
many
series.
games, so
always
little
was.
time.
Yeah, and even then, I never really had much time anyway, because I pretty much work all the time. Yomi normally works a job like 10 hours a day every day. I've been working a bit less on it because I've been putting all my time into streaming. Insert cow joke here. Moo. Are you happy? I mean, I have been told that they're kind of, well, never mind, they're not.
Big at all now. This is fine. I'll deal with this. That's all right. Moob, Armored Core 6, yeah. And I want to give a big thanks. I got, well, again, Chris. Chris gave me Armored Core's Steam code. It was on my
Stray
phone.
has come to play mischief and madness. Come this way.
Hello, dear. It's good to see you. Yeah. Happy having you here. There were the other favorites. Of the
They're Armored Core games. 4 answers, actually, which is one of the newer ones. Well, I guess one of the on the newer ones, but oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, everything's still acting a little silly all of a sudden. I don't know why. 3 and 4 were my favorites. Honestly, it's hard to pick. They were all really good to me, except for 5. 5 was a dumpster fire in my opinion. But you know, if you liked it, you liked it. Shrinking potion does not affect weight. That's true. I'm still... Actually, it does in some ways. The 2 is Armored Core, and... Which, by the way, we're going to get to Pokemon in just a moment. I'm going to take an ad break, potty break, and boot up. Believe it or not, Genshin right now. So Genshin is having Fontaine come out. And oh boy, let me tell you, Fontaine is everything I could ask for. My favorite element, water. Touch of ice as well, water and ice. One of my favorite settings, steampunk, especially if it's very Victorian looking. Genshin, I've always had a bit of an issue with their censorship. Literally releasing some great outfits saying, oh, it's too much now, these 4 characters are defaulted to these. Like, no, that's messed up. But this next set of characters look like they're being a little lighter on. The story around it, memories, and rain overwhelming, like, I really, really like that too. The Archon, I'm really loving the more sassy, spunky personality they have. Big fan of that as well. And add that to the fact that Sumeru, I wasn't really fond of. I think they missed out on a lot of things with it, but this one's looking like a banger. Even the stuff with the Fatui, all of it is really hitting Yomi's buttons in the best of ways. So, Blanky time! Thank you, Nakri! Good to see you! I did lurk in your last stream, by the way. I'm not the big... So, it's nothing on you, Nakri. I kind of go in for solo streams. I like to watch one streamer. So when I tuned in and I saw with a bunch of people, I was like, oh, I'll just come by next time. But I like what you had going on there. Joden, thank you for the head pats. An oldish game. Titanfall 2, can't. I missed the butt on that. I have a thing where if I don't play the game around its like first year, I don't feel comfortable jumping in 3, 5, 6 years late into it. Not to mention there was a whole thing about it literally being unplayable for a year due to like one single hacker. I can't support a game that can't even keep its own shit together. If you like it, good. If you like it, good. But I can't do that. That's just a me thing, really. And I'll always say, remember, what Yomi is saying is just her feelings. Yours are incredibly valid. If you like Titanfall, awesome. That game looks awesome. It looks like something I would like. I just can't get into something that old. You know, a good example, Warframe. I played Warframe in its early days. I stopped for a couple years because there's like years to catch up on and skill. I'm just like, I can't really. I don't think I could. We could cooperate on Genshin Bites Lips. Yeah, Darla, we could actually. I have a cracked team. I have like 12 characters who are level 90, and I'm actually a physical comp. Yeah. We're gonna be playing the heck out of it when Fontaine comes out. You got Limbo or any Prime Temos in Warframe? I don't even remember. No, I do. I did have Limbo. Frost Prime and Mag Prime were my 2. Cronus was the dragon one. That was my not flood, whatever the bio things were. Those were my 2 big ones. Halo, that takes me back. Yes, 3 OST. I loved the OST in ODST as well. Yeah. My phone is about to die. Okay, Cheshire, I love you. Good to have you here, dear. Also, Hazy, I know you. If you are there, of course, Hazy. I know you were here. There you are. Hi. Yeah, that's right. I gotcha. We are about to jump into Pokemon now. So, folks, that is a perfect song. I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes. Just gonna use the potty. And oh gosh, yeah, I'm not a fire person, so it's like, hey, I'm more ice and water. So even though I like Ember's design, I was like, I'll leave my friends to take that, which is nice. You know what? Actually, that's a fun thing is
on the Kirby Oast.
always love it. We actually were playing some of it earlier. One of the big things for me is I am water and fire, and I know a lot of I'm water and ice, and a lot of my friends like fire. So whenever a game comes out and there's elemental characters, it's like, well, hey, there's the fire for you. And Yomi, there's the water or healing or support or like frigid ice and ice and precision. Like, give me an Iojutsu katana draw and like, you know, just that instant shing, cuts in half, and there's like a trail of ice behind it. Mwah. I'm all about, because you, wait, no, it's her. No. Why did you open the door for her? Because you guys have seen me in Fortnite. You guys have seen in Fortnite how I am very much a sniper. I'm very much about accuracy. So, she knocked? I guess even she's not that bad of a villain from what I've seen. So, also, hi, Hyperbutt. I didn't miss you there. I was just getting a little small tangent. I'm fine. Okay, anyway, potting time. I'm gonna refill. No, actually, I don't have to refill my water. Everybody, take 2 minutes. I'm going to get Pokemon booted up as I take a quick step away. 2-minute ad break. You won't miss anything. And we will jump into the Nuzlocke. Which, by the way, we are done with the 3rd gym. And we're on to the 4th. We'll see what happens. I'll see you all in just about 2 minutes, okay? Okay. Yeah, I'm back. Alrighty-dighty. Don't worry about the volume. There it is. I have a mute button that I start off with defaulted. Oh, actually, we do have to change one part of the game audio. Give me 2 shakes and a bake. It's still on the potion craft. Desumi. Yeah, there we go. That should do it. Ha ha! Fool! Oh, wait, it's just you. Oh, hey, Hex, it's just you. I'm kidding! Hex, are you excited for Biddles? I certainly am. I saw that Biddles during Clown Week was revealing a little bit about their new model. Also, of course, because the scientist's certain hat is in the way. There we go. Hi, Onion! Thanks for the ingredient. Appreciate it. Ember! Ah, Ember, it's always good seeing you in the laboratory. I appreciate you so much. I seriously do. Thank you. Yeah. Everybody's here having a good old time. Good old time. What the heck is a Gaga? That actually woke me up. Gaga? Gaga? Did I not say Gaga just now? I said Honka. Honka? I don't know why I do that, but I like it. We're just, busy clowning around a little bit. How's the game volume, by the way? It's not too loud, is it? Or if it's not loud enough, I can turn it up. That's the most important thing. Did Doombloom die? Did he fail in pain? Doombloom. No, we haven't used Doombloom because we have a victory bell right now. A little low. Good to know. It's a little
quiet.
Good to know. I'm going to turn that up just a little bit as we start. Game audio. There! How loud can you stream my name? Scream it? Not too loud. I don't want to wake up the other residents of the laboratory. I'm pretty loud already. Thank you. So, for folks who want a little update on things. I love you too, Ember. I really do. For an update on things, here's where we lie on stuff. We have, among our roster right now, we have Pinsir from the National Poke Park during the test. We have a shiny Weeping Bell, which was originally a shiny Bellsprout. We have Chris, our Beedrill. Might get swapped out down the line. I'm not sure, but because having 2 bug types might not be the wisest. Actually, honestly, Pinsir might even swap out because he's only a single type. I have a feeling that Redemption, our Geodude, is going to become a staple because they literally made us mop the floor with Whitney.
Someone help me. I'm still trapped in the PC.
No, you're not. And we have our Slowpoke, who was quite a surprise. And I love the nickname you guys gave, Fun Dip. Which is funny because they actually dip their tails to catch cloisters. Yeah, exactly. Kurt needed it most. You still didn't make a redeem where you got bombarded hearts. Oh, trust me, Chris. Like I said, I have a list of like 40 things to do. It's on there. Trust me. I want to fix things before I add more. And then finally, Cheshire, our custom minute.
I'm stuck in Yomi's basement, I think.
Which, Fun Dip here, if folks have not seen before. There you go. I just want to show you guys again. For anyone who is new, of course, to getting a chance to look at, well, the progression. Because it wasn't just that. Because even when it's a Shuppet, it had a little bow. Yeah. Now, I know as well, people are like, wait, that's your starter? It is. But Banette only has 2 forms. I know. Didn't you say that this was meant to be the stats of all the 3 starters? Yeah. So Yomi, does it have it? What are you gonna do? Is it gonna evolve into Mega Banette? No. But it will evolve.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what
Oh my gosh. I don't know why that was so funny. Okay, so.
What will Banette turn into? The answer may shock you.
The answer may shock you. It involves Burger King foot lettuce.
The
Swimmer, it's all up on my Twitter.
Welcome here.
Which, if anyone has not, check out my Twitter. It's where I post all the stuff that is necessary. And you should have no qualms catching things from there. Okay, so Actually, here's the thing I love the most about Nuzlocks is I would never in my life have used a Geodude, Geo or Geo, tomato, tomato. I kind of toss back and forth. And I actually really don't like Bellsprout. But you know what? I got a shiny. And this game is making me feel attached to things I normally wouldn't. And that's so cool. That for me is why I'm loving the Nuzlocke so much. It gives me a whole new perspective on Pokemon that I was never like, you're whatever. Like even Pinsir, I was like, Pinsir's alright. I'm more of a Scyther person.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
That was hilarious coming out of you. Okay, that was actually really funny hearing they come out. Or I would say phosphorus, which is, if I recall correctly, phosphorus is the 15th number on the periodic elemental periodic table. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, exactly. So we've had no trouble so far, other than our first game over. Yeah, we had a game over, but we got over that. Where we are now, for you guys to get a little update on things, is we just beat actually Whitney, and we stopped there because it was a heck of a bit. No, well, we did a little leveling up and we got our Pinsir and stuff like that. So you can't get yourself liking anything.
Wait, am I Ditto?
Oh my gosh,
Pokemon
Morphe could be.
hypnotizes you to love what you hate.
Could be. I mean, I'm in front of a Team Rocket member right now, and we could all hate them, except for the Team Rocket girls. They're actually kind of cute. Yomi would look good in the Team Rocket uniform, wouldn't I? You think I'd rock a Team Rocket uniform, all right? I think so, right? Maybe. I could try it. X just no. So Spyro, you mentioned the costume redeem, and actually that's something I want to bounce off of. Is I do over time want to, eventually get a 2.0 model.
I wonder if TTS will capture a re.
Wait, where did that come from? I wonder. Where did that? That's not even text here anywhere. Who said that? What? Anyway, when I want to do 2.0 model eventually, and how did you do that, Emmy? It's not appearing on the chat. Anyway, tiredly work. Oh, Hezzy, dear. Well, you guys want to see me in a Rocket uniform, right? Right? I learned something I needed to look up. No, we're not doing this. That's the wrong one. This one. Check this out. Guys, check this out. Actually, let's have our friend follow first. We, of course, want to have Cheshire around. Yeah. You know what? Team Skull is pretty good too. Any pink-haired cutie is always good in my book. Hi, Namazu! Here we go. You can wear a Team Rocket uniform and take a picture. Check this out, guys. Check this out, guys. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Yeah! Looky! Team, yeah. Yeah! The Weepy Bell just like, ugh. Weepy Bell just over here like, ugh. Chris! Oh! Chris, you didn't have to do that. You're cute. You're cute. Ah. Oh, that heart stuck in my nose for a second. Namazu, it's always... You know what? A little love here. Namazu, thank you for being such a core to our community. I always like to give a eventual little heart-to-heart for like this for people I've just seen enough times. Namazu, I seriously appreciate every time that you're here. And don't ever feel obligated, of course, but
you're the villain.
Like, every time you hear it, it brings a big old smile on my face. So I appreciate you, dear. Yeah, it's something that you guys have probably noticed. Once I see somebody for like about a month or so, and I just like kind of recognize, like, yeah, they're here. Like, they like it here. They feel comfortable here. Then I want them to know, like, I've acknowledged that you've been here for a while now. Like, I know you enough of a level where, like, I don't know. I think more like, hi, lady. Good to see you, Lady Valaina. I hope I'm saying that right. Valaina. Ooh, I love that. And got a ring to it. You can, if you have any way you want me to pronounce it, let me know. We can actually look at our picture on a PC now. Ooh. By the way, how is our Bennett doing? How's Cheshire doing? What's up, Cheshire? Poking a Cheshire, please. Cheshire, you're plush. I don't want my plushes in the garbage. Please. I don't know why it's excited about it. I found you on the stream team. Oh! Let's see. That would be either the Monster Girls, or I'm gonna have to take a look. Or Rogue Energy. Which, folks, if anyone hasn't, you never feel obligated, but I am sponsored by Rogue, and definitely worth checking out if you need a good jump. Monster Girl Club! How did I not notice you before? Everybody, lady, I am very sorry. I'm still new with a lot of things.
What was my role
around
here?
it.
I forgot.
You'll find it eventually. I'm still getting used to a lot of things when it comes to streaming. I've only been streaming for 3 months. So, I do apologize that I hadn't given enough of a notice as yet. I'm scrambling. Still got like 40 more things to do. But a member of the Monster Girl family is a member to the laboratory.
Do you guys know what the number one reason for dry skin is? Cowl's Kappa.
Okay, that was amazing. Bless. For folks, Grace invited me, took a day to figure out how to accept it. Grace is a doll. I'm always happy when I get to see her. What is this fellow, actually? I heard about this. It was a Pokemon salon. Right! The older. Can take your parry point for a beautiful half. Should we give Cheshire a haircut? Should we do that too? All the follows. Of course, lady! Everybody here is welcome. So long as you have kindness in your heart, even if you're on down luck, even if you're feeling ill, you're welcome here. I've had people come in and cause some stuff. We still try to talk. We still try to talk to them. We're very inclusive, LGBTQIA+. I don't care where you're from, what you believe in, so long as you are a kind person, we are all about making sure folks feel accepted here. That goes for all of you. Also, I see that Danny. Hello. There's a 50-second cooldown on it, but Danny is getting a shout out once it is ready. Danny, it was awesome seeing you with Feast and so I forgot the name of the game. Why? Feast and Hunger. That's it. Hunger and Famine. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, Cheshire needs a haircut. How do you
Cheshire is a plush. It can't get a haircut.
But it's alive.
Here in the lab,
Grimmy
we
gives a better
have
look.
two
Your Pokemon will
rules.
become friendlier and
1,
move battle.
No judgment allowed. 2, give Morph all the food.
Morph? No. Which Pokemon should I work on? Should we give it to Cheshire? All right, you know what? Who gets a haircut, folks? The first one, the first of these 6 fellows that gets their name called out twice. I'll take you guys can all type in the chat which one's gonna get a haircut right now. I got 1 for Fun Up. The one I get 2 for something is gonna get it. Wow. 1 for Wow, 1 for Cheshire. Fun Dip it is. Fun Dip getting a haircut. And maybe Cheshire will get it later. Everyone, what's the Fun Dip? I love you guys. Love Fun Dip. Watch him become beautiful. There, all done. Fun Dip looks delighted. How you doing, Fun Dip? Let's check on Fun Dip. I love that name. By the way, folks, for the Name It Redeem, that is when we're capturing. So if you throw one now, you know I can't. I'm sorry. Just remember, the Name It is for once a day. How you doing, Fun Dip? Why? Why are they all obsessed over the garbage? Is there something in the garbage that I'm missing? Is there like some secret like sauce in the garbage? That's what it is. There's secret sauce in the garbage. Let's try. Ah! Oh, okay. I don't mind. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna test something real quick. Let me test something. Aww. Now it works. Wow.
Yum,
look at that.
delicious garbage.
Yum, delicious garbage. Thank you, lady. I got this on a budget because, again, I don't have a lot of money. But I got this. I'm astounded for the price that I got this. All I can say is only 2 digits, not 3. So that's why I was able to afford it. I have become the power now.
Trash taste.
Ah! Maybe. Maybe. So we got a haircut. Yay! That's so cute. No Yomi here. Aww. Ah, you're cute. feel like a clown actually right now. What's this place? Oh, this is the game corner. So guys, I say if a 3D model because budget doesn't allow me to get something 2D, nothing wrong with that. I will always say, whether you are wearing, whether you have a 2D, a 3D, a PNG, you're cool in my book. And you know, one of my I just realized something I was about to say. Darla, one of my best friends in my heart right now. Yeah, you know what I just said, Darla? Darla uses a PNG, and that doesn't change anything. Yeah, I caught myself about to say, like, best friend. I'm like, you've affected my life in such a positive way. I mean, everybody here has. Yeah, look at it, Crystal as a Crystal, yeah. But really, like, yeah, Darla, like, whenever you mess, and you know, I didn't want to say, like, it's not like, you know, boundaries. Like, yeah, of course, you know, friends. But, like, I love my friends. Okay, I deserve that. And, you know, good example, like, Danny, I'm getting to know you more. And I really, like, I'm already seeing you as, like, not just some person I enjoy hanging out on streams. Ow! I see you as, like, a friend. And I know there's that, everyone knows there's that boundary of, like, friends to online friends and stuff like that. And I get that. It's too wholesome. I'm leaving. Deal with it! Chris. Thank you. You're spending so much today. Bye, demon. Blue apricorn. It's my shade of blue, too. Yeah. Any show recos? Let's see. So I don't gotta watch too many television shows because I'm always doing something. I usually watch YouTube stuff. Usually documentaries and something like that. So I couldn't say... Oh, hold on, what route are we on? We've already caught from this route. So, you know what? I don't have a big show recommendation right now. I could say a couple of animes. One of my favorites is Love After World Domination. Is an amazing anime. I really love that one. Quiet down and take the money. Okay, Zara. By the way, it's good to see you as well, Zara. Danny, I get attached too easily. Stop. It's okay. What I want to say, and you know what, this is actually a little tip of mine. I try not to say too much. If I say once, I stop. People were asking me the other day, it's like, you know, how do you stop? You're going like catch yourself the first time and then just stop. Just take a breath. So I don't find myself getting attached too easily, but I do find myself getting...
Hands? There are many reasons. Pat the bonnet.
I find myself getting...
Bonnet. Cherish the bonnet.
Just wanting to
Forfeit
help people
all
a lot.
mortal possessions.
Two people deserve it.
Bonnet.
I agree with that. Untangler! Oh wait, that's grass type. We need to change. But like, I don't see it as getting attached. You know, in my book, if you're somebody who just needs a friend, you know, there are boundaries, of course. Like, I can only be friends with so many people. I get like 99 DMs a day. Oh, good thing we swapped. Oh my goodness. But everybody here, I do consider in a way a friend. Now there's of course those heights of it. Like some people I know very well, and some I don't know very well at all. But I want to give that appreciation where I can. Yeah, get bugged on. Get bugged on. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it's got a shell bell. I forgot about that. I test something. There it goes. Ow. I'm okay. At least we know it all works. I just have to cycle it through the first time. Oh, portal gun. There we go. Friends with glad signs are friends of mine and mine. But you know, Spyro, you're a great example too. Where like, I don't know you extremely well yet. It doesn't mean we're not friends. I look at it as like,
Nope.
my glasses! Oh wait, they're already off. That's okay. But like, as I get to know you more, it's kind of like, hey, you're cool. I want to hang out with you. I'm enjoying this person. Oh, they're a great person. This is cool. I see like actual friend potential here. You don't have to be friends with everybody to enjoy being around them. And it doesn't mean you're not friends either. There's that kind of line of like, I just like being around this person. I don't know them like super duper well, but it's that nice. Oh, I forgot it. Should we take the kids? We'll take the phone number. Yeah, we'll take the phone number. Every person has that potential. Like, Hey, Danny, do you mind if I use you as an example for this? Watch videos, listen to place videos. I add to my watch list. Oh yeah, that's a good. There's the pseudo Buddha. Yeah. So Danny, you and I were gonna have a talk earlier today, but then I had D&D. How'd it go, by the way? I hope it went really well. But when we had that talk, yeah, I was gonna teach you how some of those things work, but I was also gonna be very sappy. I was gonna say how much I appreciate you, and I would have seen it as an avenue for us to talk a little bit, just like get to know each other even a little. And I personally really like that. I like when people can hop in for one thing, but then be like, by the way, like, you're just really cool to be around. Like, we should be, maybe, you know, I basically what I would have told you, Danny, is like, you know, fine. I'm saying it live on stream. I'm saying it right here on stream. Danny, I really appreciate you. Not just like with the streams that you do, but the genuine, kind person that you are. Seeing how much activity that you've been getting and how much growth you've been having and how humble you are about it and how you're practically in tears about it shows that you're a good person who deserves a lot of love. And every time I get a chance to see you, it makes me smile. And we have similar things we like, something, and like I always say, don't like everything that other people like, but there's a lot of stuff you like that I've never even heard of that I want to learn about. And that's awesome. I see a really good friendship that could bud there. So I want you to know that I do see you that sort of way, and I see potential that, like, yeah, I could just hang out with this person just for the heck of it. And I think that's a good way people could look at friendships in general, is get to meet a couple people a couple times, and then you're like, you know what? Yeah, like, I genuinely want to get to know this person. It's a healthy way I look at things. We're gonna save, by the way. I know I haven't done too much, but I just feel comfortable doing that. I know it says 30 hours. It's because, you know, things get... I do the low leveling stuff off stream. Like, Pincer was level 10, so I leveled it up off stream. Demon. Alright, let's see the pseudo. I'm swapping to Pincer because Pincer has Seismic Toss. And Seismic Toss is level based. Sip of water. I hope I didn't make you cry, Danny. The odd tree attacked! What did I do? We appreciate the zombie stream to the house. Heck yeah! But I will never show if you felt the same. I get it. I genuinely get it. And you know what? Here's why I like to look at things. If you have those kind of feelings about somebody that you're like, hey, I do want to get to know you and be friends, and you bring it up, and they're like, I don't know, then it's good you discovered early, because you then discovered that, oh, maybe it wouldn't have been a good idea to be friends with this person to begin with. Just like I was saying earlier, if you're afraid to reach out to somebody, you know, here's good advice for all of you. Yumi's doing a lot of advice things today. Dark Wind! Hello! Stippy, 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 stippy. We're gonna seismic toss this son of a gun. Oh, does this count, by the way? Oh, that's actually perfect. What is flail? That wasn't too much. This is perfect. We had a rule that we had up, which was event Pokemon don't count on these zones. Ooh, I think another would kill it. Ooh, I think another would kill it, wouldn't it? So I'm gonna swap to a sleep. But event Pokemon were okay, weren't they? Event Pokemon don't count on the route. Is that right? I seem to recall that was it, because we did. That's right. We did the national park. We did the national park.
Diabetes.
Yeah, we did the national park, and that was okay. Okay, that's good. But yeah, Danny, there was one thing that I said, which all of you, I think, could use this as an example, which is Goofy Twig, man. If you're afraid to reach out to somebody because you're worried you're gonna bother them, it's also a good way to tell where things are. So, if someone says their DMs are closed, that's a different story. I want to make that very clear. Wait, no, she's back. No. Oh, that's okay. That's all it was. I'm okay with that. Anyway, if somebody's DMs are closed, or it's for emails only, that's a different story. That's a hard law to lay it on, like, right there. But if someone's DMs are open and they're generally interested in, like, being around, wait, then if you then message them and they treat you rudely, then, you know, maybe that's not a good sign of a friend there. We're gonna use a great ball, because this guy's a little tough. But, you know, if someone you want to be friends with is too busy and you message them, and they say, hey, I'd love to talk, I'm just too busy, that's a good friend. That's someone who does respect your time and will respect you. They're just busy, which is totally understandable. But also, we got the pseudo-widow, no problem. Good thing I used that one. But if there's someone you want to get to know, their DMs are open, and you've been talking for a while, and you feel like, you know what, I'm going to pull the trigger. I'm going to talk to them. I want to actually like engage with this person because we've gotten along so well so far. And then you message them, and they say like, ew, like, what the heck? Off, It's a good thing, because now you just acknowledged, okay, this person's a dick, and rather than nervously tiptoeing for months or being unsure about a friendship, I just learned right there that this person would never respect the sort of person I am. So it's good, actually, to catch signs like that early. At least that's what I believe. So I'm going to write this down as an event, Pokemon. We're going to write down pseudo-widow event. So Pokemon like Lugia or Ho-Oh, basically the on-screen ones. We have agreed that those were okay. Yeah. You have a question, Darkwind? Of course. What's up? Sorry that I was... No, not sorry. I was gonna say sorry that I was rambling, but... Why should I be sorry? All the good advice and wholesome moments are making me heave. Good. Good. I have a special dry heave room just for you. Roaming legendaries count. I don't know. I'm not gonna pursue those. Oh, by the way, we can name the, if anyone wants to name it, they can name the pseudo-wood now. We have the name it to redeem on a budget right now because we're doing lots of names. Why did that feel weird? Maple, I like that. Ow! Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that because I was getting off a little bit. I mean, I was getting
Just want to
anyway.
say I really
Maple.
enjoy it here, and I'm glad I discovered you and your content. Also named the pseudo-widow sus Woodman.
Darla. So, yep, Darla, of course. Kind of silly that you came here when I was working on the lip bite emote post. Darla, that's so sweet of you. And thank you again for the art today. I'm so glad some people got to see it. I appreciate you so much, Darla. Blessed to have you in my life. I thank Pengy for it and all. I was actually hanging out at Mimi's a little bit today, too, while I was working out. Thank you. Take good care of yourself, okay? Funny little tree fella. Yeah, we got the tree fellow. Welcome aboard, Gamer. Whether you've been here for a while and lurking or you've just come on in, the laboratory is welcome to you. Yeah. All right, so we got that. Berry pots? What does that do? Let's get them. With berry pots, you can grow any berry from any region with no worries. That's right, I'll give you some berries too. They won't do any good without berries. Am I a farmer now? Ah! Hey, Helm! My BFF, Helm Chan. Also, because Darla is just leaving, I'm gonna do a thingy for them. Because I'm gonna try to hang out in another one of the streams soon. Always try to. Go check out Darla if you have not. Amazing artists are doing... She said she's making an email for me. Why would I not? Sus Woodman. Oh my gosh, Torrid. Plant berries in the soil. Water them from time to time. They'll grow strong. I have to go back to Goldenrod. Okay, bye. Are you heading to Rucritique? You shall go north here. Ah, perfect. That's what we need to know. Where are we going? I'm a farmer now. Destined to be a berry farmer. Wow. I knew my parents didn't think very highly of me, but that's something. So, north. Ooh, a little bit of a maze here. Followed. Hey, good stuff, Fang! You'll love it there. She's doing very... She's always a great streamer, but as of lately, she's been popping off quite a bit. I've been giving her a little bit of advice, too, trying to help out. Route 37. We have not... The last route was 35, which we got a Nidoran female on. So, guys, it's Pokemon hunt time. Get a nickname ready, because we have not caught a Pokemon on this region yet. Yeah. It's time. What are we gonna get? As always, if it's a shiny, you know, the shiny's a whole different story. Ayo, Stavunk!
Old Mac Yomi had a farmy.
It's the cool fella. Pleasure to see you, Vaughn. All right, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
My prediction. It will be a Stantler, maybe.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. It's okay, Dupe Claws. We had a Dupe Claws, so that doesn't matter. We just leave that even. Dupe clause, in effect, folks, that means we already own a Pidgey. We caught a Pidgey as our very first. We caught it Route 29. So, that doesn't even matter. All right, Pinsir, what you got? Oh, Jeebus. Who this? Pokemon can do a thing if they're asleep. I'll show you how scared. Oh, please don't be asleep, fellow. No, it's a psychic. Okay. Psychic are weak to bug, right? I forget. Psychic are weak to bug. I don't have a bug move. Yeah. No. Toss the gun. I know they resist fighting, but Size of Toss is level based, so ha! Get fucked, son. Namazu. Vulpix is on this route. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. We need a fire type. We need a fire type. Oh my gosh, it missed twice. No way. No way, it missed. He did say he was gonna try to put me to sleep. He missed twice. Holy moly. Holy moly, that's awesome. What are the odds? Drowsy is this job. Orange is on my side all of a sudden. Wow. You know what this is? Oh, it's Mom. Is Mom spending my money on tobacco again? On stuff? Hi, I found useless while shopping. So I bought it with your money. But I asked the delivery man to take it to you so you could stop by the nearest... Thanks, Mom! I appreciate it! Ugh. Should've been cookies instead. Actually, that being said, we have some berries. We should give some of our Pokemon some berries. Take a look at what they're equipped with, yeah?
Hypnosis is 60% accurate. So,
Wow.
actually, the odds of it missing twice in a row are 16%.
Whoa! Let's get some items to our fellows. So, for our Pinsir, I don't think I have a lot. I think I just have like berries and stuff. But you know what? Recover from poison.
Ha ha,
can see
wants
that.
mama.
I'll give it an orange berry. Just a quick tensies. We're still kind of on the lower end. Sleep. This fun. What is Fundus ability? What's that Fundus ability?
Harry Berry.
Yomi Harry Berry. Wow. Prevents the Pokemon from becoming confused. Oh, that's awesome. So we get not confused and also not sleepy. We're gonna give him the berry that heals from sleeps. And that's a wonderful idea. Poison. Weakens a foe's super effective water type attack. Oh, what? Interesting. Ground type. Oh, we don't even have the wake up berry. Ah! I don't have a lot of stuff to actually give these fellows, do I? Okay, that's good to know and possibly something we should work on later. Okay, and then last but not least, we'll give a poison one to them. Coyote, hello, good to have you here. What happens, sort of thing that only happens to me once in real life. The person who does not. Oh my gosh, Steven. All right, we'll give that to Cheshire as well. We don't want Cheshire to get poisoned. That's our baby. That is our. Oh, that's a lot of balls. I know what I. Don't take that out of context. Shaker, shaker, shaker. It's a blook apricorn. So we actually should be making some, Oh! We could go make a couple balls. Cause we have Kurt. And we're literally at the point where Kurt is... Yeah, hold on. We've got one. Big brain. Neum. Or not, I forgot about that. Bird up. Which, by the way, folks, I do have sound effect redeems as well. They have little gifts and everything with them. Bird up is one of them. Yeah, we'll just toss it around. I think we'll be fine. Let's go make some balls. Woo. Jeez, I realized what I set myself up for, huh? Thank you for the loves. Bird up, snail down. Look at see you again, Numa. Where's that second part? I know the bird up, but where's the snail up from? Or is that the same thing and I'm just uncultured swine? Demon. Numa. Oh, that makes me want to sing the Numa song now. Numa, yeah. Lewis! Oh, it's so hard to drive this bicycle. sometimes. Because, yeah, the city that makes the balls is, like, right here. So I might as well literally just backtrack, like, 20 steps, and I believe this is it. Think. Oh, no, did I mess up? I did. It's not this one, is it? This isn't the place, is it? It's Azalea Town. Which is actually kind of far now that I think about it. Hey, it's in the Darling Emotes, let's go! Well, you know what we'll heal the Pokemon Center real quick, and then we'll be out. So when I woke up this morning, I fell asleep 10 minutes before the Dr. Horrible. Oh, that is not the Pokemon Center. I was not looking away. That's okay, German. It's definitely something to check out, I would say. It was a blast doing it last night. We all got to watch Dr. Horrible together, and most of the Little Shop of Horrors, we did. There was a hurricane. There was the tornado warning, and the tornadoes wiped out my whole town's like Verizon connection and stuff. So, unfortunately, we only got 2/3 of the movie, but we're gonna pick up on it. I was originally saying, hey, if you guys just watch the rest of it, you can, but nah, sod it. We're gonna hop on with that. The Horrible is a musical, and you can watch it for free on YouTube, legally free. And it's only 40 minutes. It's one of my cornerstone musicals. It literally, like, not even musical, just like film in general. It's one of my favorite films. Okay, yeah, Your Critique is actually a little farther than I thought. So yeah, we'll just go this way then. Wispy! Hello, hello. Hey, Wispy, are you streaming today? Or tonight? Because I'm actually curious if you are. Yeah, you know what? We are going to, Chris. I think... Stadler! Well, there's a new one. It's been very lovely having you here again, Emmy. Thank you. Okay, so it's no Vulpix. This is our new one for the zone. It's a Stantler. Let's see what we can do. Okay, I want to play this safe.
I hope somebody answers that phone, because I called IT.
You did. I called IT. Wait. Hold on, Slide Buddy. Hold on.
IT?
Yep, if you type it in all caps, it says IT instead of it. Just like if you do no in all caps, it says nitrogen monoxide instead.
Nitrogen monoxide.
I love it. It's so fitting. All right, so I'm gonna do Seismic Toss because even though is Stantler a normal type or is it a grass type? Either way, Seismic Toss doesn't do more damage if it's super effective. It doesn't crit. It's always a guaranteed. So okay, normal. So even though this is fighting, it's not gonna do more damage because it's per level. Perfect. One more of those. Yeah. I'm sad that it's a normal though, because I'm probably not gonna use it. I won't be streaming again until Friday. My mods and I found out ways to get 3D models in about. Ooh, yippee! Okay. Totally wasn't asking because I was thinking of who to raid later. I mean, what? Pokeball. You know what I was thinking. Wait, what?
Is the lab OSHA compliant?
Yes, most of the time. Usually. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put this son of a gun to sleep. Wah.
What is the origin of all oxide?
That's actually a good question. Well, actually, that question doesn't quite make most sense. I would say no. Why? That's the one thing I didn't want to have happen. All right.
The lab has to be OSHA compliant because Yomi's streams are safe for work.
Ooh, stomp. Ooh. Unless it wakes up. Oh, this is gonna be tough. So, I mean, oxide is oxidation, or when things are exposed to oxygen enough. We're gonna have to swap. Yeah, because a crit will kill it. Okay, no. We're not risking that. That's a stone, Luigi. Love you too. OSHA ruining all the fun. Unless they throw a bunch of stuff at a slime. I didn't mean throwing stuff at me. Get the. Ugh.
All
Cute
this
son of a
oxide talk
bitch.
is making me think of the Crash Bandicoot racer, nitrous
Oh, son of a
oxide.
day. So I've never. Oh, it's a Saint Cisco. Saint Cisco's hat. Which, by the way,
Yomi,
folks.
I beg of you, please tell me who that lady that keeps throwing things at you is.
Send me a DM. I'll let you know. Okay, so just kind of come chat here. Hey, we got it! Someone can do a name or redeem if they want. So the Oxide Talk, Nitrogen Oxide with Bandicoot. I never played that game too much. Well, actually, I played it briefly. I kind of got turned off from it because of reasons. But I turned off from playing it, but I like to watch it. And my friend Helmchan is an expert with that game. So that's something of it. Ah! Bambi's mom. Okay, that's hilarious. That's actually really funny. I like that. No! No, they're not snake oil. Wispy corrupted it. It's Wispy's fault. It's Wispy's fault. I swear. I swear. It is a female one, so Bambi's mom. Yeah.
Too long, otherwise I would have suggested naming it Adam Stantler.
Felt kind of good. Anyway, we'll just do Bambi's mom. It is. Here we go. Do you like Hoenn or Sinnoh Battle Frontier more? When you say Battle Frontier, what does Battle Frontier mean? Because I'm actually... I'm really bad at recognizing the names of things. Whew, anyway, need just a second. All right, lamp oil. By the way, the sound of the name at Redeem is not working, or did you remove it? Let me test something. Let me know if you hear this. If you didn't hear that, it's the program. Silent. That's what I thought. I'll just restart the program again. It's that thing where the first time that the throwing program crashes, which it always seems to do with the first time I do it. When I reopen it, it doesn't play nice. But that's okay. I'm gonna reopen again and we'll see what happens. Sniffer. From what we're realizing, I don't mind being a little transparent, from what we've been realizing, it really does seem like the first time... I'm fixing that, don't worry. We start everything just seems to go to, like, heck in a handbasket. But then, after, like, it all breaks the first time, midstream, it all gets fine again afterwards. It's so bothered. It's very much something I'm getting bothered by, unfortunately. But that is what it is.
How do you hear silence?
So, I'm gonna try the system again. Tell me if it makes a noise or not. You just let me know. Alright, as we go... I'm gonna heal up. Still silent. That's what I thought, yeah. Nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Because you have to open things in an order. And here's the thing. I open everything in order. Everything's fine. But then when it breaks, if you open it again, it's now not open in the proper processing order. And that's its own issue. Woo! Hi, Anthony. Artman, hello! Lately, I've been running across Spiro quite often. He's taking care of all of you. So insightful. Wasting a scientist's precious time. We actually got the crud beat out of ourselves with that Stantler, so we're gonna go heal. Alright, man, it's so good seeing you. You know what, actually? If folks have not, I would highly suggest getting a chance to look at Artman's Twitter. Artman, you may link your Twitter here. Artman here has been doing a lot of lovely art, and most importantly, they're doing art for themselves, finally. That's something that's been a big evolution in their journey, is just having fun with their art. I'm so proud of them for that. I've been looking... Yeah, go ahead and link it, Artman. Actually, I'll do it for you. I don't know if you can... I'm pretty sure Twitter links are fine. If not... Whoops, my finger slipped. Go check out. They did some amazing art. They actually did one for me as well, which I didn't even ask for. I super appreciated it. I really did. But, you know, it's all about... thank you. At the end of the day, I just want to support people. I don't use Twitter. That's fine. I normally wouldn't either. I did it for doing all of this. Hi, Samaki. How are you, dear? Thanks for the horn redeem, or thanks for the revolving hat redeem. Which, by the way, revolving hats, anyone who has something they could put on me that it's like another streamer. Danny, Zom Danny, we gotta get something on me. You just give me whatever you got. Give me your slime if you want. We'll get... Oh, you did give me...
The Battle Frontier is a set of 7 post-game battle facilities that
excuse me.
each have their own unique rules.
Oh. I didn't know that. Post-game battle facilities each have their own unique rules. So, I'll look into that. You did. You know what, Danny? I actually kind of forgot. I gotta, let me add that to my list right now. Let's see. My to-do list. So, to-do, open, Danny, hat, slime, redeem. There we go. Now that is 41 things on my list. And trust me, that list isn't building up from me being lazy. That is, I spent 6 hours today working on that list of stuff. Is what it is. Draw my hat and give it to you. Do you stream, Martman? I didn't know that you did. Because that's the one part I will say, is like, it's only for like people, other streamers and stuff. It's butter! I see that butter. You had some things going on as well. I know you're looking into some new stuffs. Sings Christmas, I give you my slime. German. Alright, back on track. Let's try to go north here.
A fusion between Hazy and Yomi is just homey.
Okay, that's really good. Wispy, you have permission, of course, to do something like that too.
Now my to-do list only has 41 things on it. I'll have to find something else to keep myself busy.
Yeah, that's me. Oh, quick thing, the twin double battles do have a little bit of glitch text. That's just part of the modding.
I'd zap you all if there was a command to zap chat.
Joke's on you, I want to get zapped. I mean, what? Yeah, so this happens during the double battles. Can't be helped. Oh, they're so cute! Oh, Wispy, if you have something 2D that I can make a hat out of, I have... If you have something 2D that I can make a hat out of, or live 2D, I can do that. I can make a hat with that. Let's see. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's get rid of the Mareep first. Yeah, if you don't have anything right now, no biggie. I like to do it for people who I genuinely appreciate. And of course, I genuinely appreciate you. A shrinking potion, but I'm already small!
I'm already small. Right. What did I do to deserve that? I mean, it's kind of nice in here, though. Yeah! Thank you. Yeah, we kicked the snot out of it! Get bent! Because with horizontal, he'd be just dabbing. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even think about that, that's great.
You'd just be dabbing. You'd just be vibing. Making children cry. That's my job. In Pokemon, anyway. B-Jump more like B-Dab. No! Helm, I've said this before to you in person. I'm going to say it here on stream. You guys all see how hilarious Helm is.
Dabbing LMAO.
Yeah. You guys have seen how hilarious Helm is. She always knows what to say. She's always got us all laughing. And she's a good friend of mine. Can't you see it? Helm-chan is going to kick ass once she starts streaming. However casually she wants to. You know, if you just wanted to stream like just once in a while, don't take it to the big thing, do what makes you happy. But I'm going to tell you right now, Helm, you're going to kick it. You're going to do awesome. She is talented. Get love, nerd. Ooh, another double battle. It looks like another double battle, I think. Well, in that case, I'm going to use Cheshire now. You guys haven't seen much of Cheshire
Anyone
yet.
else keep spaghetti in their pocket?
Yes.
That's where I keep my pocket spaghetti on me all day.
Mom spaghetti in particular. Oh no, it's a double battle. Okay, that's fine. I predicted it at least. That's what. It is really hilarious how they're like, weird names here. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. The normal types. Yeah, the double battles just have, because of the mod. Yeah, so because of the mod, the double battles have silly names. That's all. No biggie. I just realized we have the perfect thing. Because they're normal, and I have a ghost. And a fighting type move. So it's like, ugh. You're not gonna like this.
I just noticed your Pinsir is female. Pinsir.
There's a lot of-
More like Pin Madame.
There's a lot of female fights, isn't it? There's a lot of ladies tossing hands. I ain't complaining. So, technical homework, but we do have Screech. Ice Shard, I mean to say. So, people may have noticed that Cheshire is getting a lot of ice type moves. Ghost, of course, but also some ice moves. I wonder what that's about. Encore! They got an encore because the Seismic tossed it. I'm into that. Yum. You'll see, Hex. You will see. You will definitely see. Yeah. Frostlass puppet. You guys are speculating. Trust me, there's something awaiting for you guys, and I am so excited for it. Seismic toss! Nothing better than a woman who can... Vaughn! Joke's on you. Oh my gosh. I knew. Yeah, wave that finger. No. It's like I say, we can get silly. You know, we are the same way as how Hololive can be. We can get like a little sussy, just a little bit, but it's still within like proper PG, which is great. Don't like that. I'm gonna beat up this other one. I don't like the idea of metronomes being a thing right now. Bird up. Down. Double slap! Ow! No! Stop with this! Stop with slapping! That's not nice! Slapping someone who's paralyzed! No! Sussy. Gamer, that has me very concerned. Little bit. Just a little weird. Slap him again. No! I'm gonna swap Pinsir out. Yeah, get rocked on. Get rocked on, nerd! Metronome can cause a bird down. That's scary. Pokemon Vanguard! Ooh! Yes! Strictly speaking, every human has a human skeleton. Not wrong. Yeah, we are dealing with bombs. I just realized we could run into something like an explosion would be very... Haha, I missed. Wigglytuff. Explosion would be a Nuzlocke pain, wouldn't it? Oh, magnitude affects everybody. Oh, no thanks. We're gonna roll out then. We're gonna transform and roll out. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Some of us just happen to have a lot of skeletons. What do you mean by that? That's concerning on a myriad of levels. I know. There we go. I have to reopen. No berries for you. Defense curl. Ow.
Chibi Yomi is the reason I get up in the morning to bask in the cuteness.
Jake, you're cute. Hey, Jake, I have a question actually, dear. You don't have to answer this because I'm not trying to, if you're not comfortable. But I was wondering, were you going to be streaming again soon? I know you had like a bit of a break or something going on. Just wondering. If you don't want to talk about it, I will stop. I want to support where we can. We're gonna focus on the Wigglytuff with that. This rollout keeps going. Some jerk left them on my lawn. They're just Halloween decorations. Nice. Spooky month. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for spooky month. Oh, growl effects both. Interesting. Didn't know that. Disable. Oh, disabled rollout. That's really clever. At least I can change the move now. I can do rock throw instead. I'm gonna beat him with a rock. We should do it with the Clefable first. Stream later today. Woke up late because overtime. Ah, well in that case, get shouted, nerd. Jake has been, doing their best, and I always enjoy their vibes. Gotta give them a check out. They have a real lovely model. They have a good, cozy time about them. Very silly. They are 18 plus, but we are more than fine with 18 plus other streamers, as we always say. I do see that we have ourselves a science question, which we're right on top of.
Did you know that?
Were you aware why tears are salty? Well, there's actually quite a good reason for that. You see, when your brain feels certain emotions, it begins the exertion of sweat.
I have returned with pizza.
And when it comes to sweat, sweat contains
your Nuzlocke
salt.
is going well.
So that is why your tears are salty. It's because your tears are also mixed with sweat.
Now you know.
Gross. Thank you, though. But pizza? Ooh, what kind?
Out of PowerPoints. Just use any nearby rock on the floor.
Let me take a sip of water, actually, folks. I just realized my brain was like, Yomi, you thirsty? Not that kind of thirsty. Ah.
Your tears are salty cause you need to get good at games.
Oh, I didn't know I was asleep. This fight is a pain. What is going on? Ugh. These folks are tough. Ah, get it missed. Throw a rock at it. Yeah. Not doing much, though. All right. Change of tactics. Change of tactics. Chris has a fighting move. Fighting is what we need.
Little Caesars
need you.
pretzel crust cheese stuffed crust.
Ooh. So, I don't do Little Caesars myself, but I know that they have some really wacky stuff. Just be careful. You don't need me to... Oh, wait, you're done! Ah! Huh. I'm okay. Think. At least she was small, too. Kinda cute. There we go, throw a rock at it. Shiny Hunt Squirtle type. Ooh. You know, maybe one of these days I'll like dig my heels in and do some like shiny hunting stuff. I've never really gotten around to all of that because, again, I don't really have the time to do those kind of things. But I'd love to really like dig my feet in a little bit. Right, is Divine Smite. No. Hey, actually grew to level 21. Let's go. Brick Break. Ooh, yes. Holy moly, Patoli, yes. We should lose... Focus Energy is garbage, isn't it? Yeah, it's not that good. Do want a bug-type move, though. That's true. Helm, your shiny hunt luck is, like, enormously terribly bad. Yeah, should we do that Brick Break for Whitney? That's okay. Ah, take the Pound Town. 2,000. Oh my god. Can we get a hug for Helm, Chad? Oh my good golly gosh. All right, this should do it. Throw a rock at it. Come on, Chris. Smash. Oh, I just realized one's doing rock throw, the other's doing rock smash. I now just imagine Geodude just like throwing the rock and then Chris coming and like shattering the rock in its face.
Oh,
that's so cool.
Of the description of the move.
Peak performance. Hello, dear. Welcome to the laboratory. My name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. I hope you enjoy your stay here. If there's anything we can do for you, let us know. We're doing a Nuzlocke right now. Yeah, so not the sleeps again. Hope you're enjoying yourself here. It's my first time ever doing a Nuzlocke. And so far, so good. Mostly. Faulkner did give us a game over, unfortunately, but we rolled with it. Or smashed the rocks with it. There we go. Whew, that was actually a tough fight. We had a couple levels above them, but that was a pain in the butt. My butt hurts. Bruh, I had a whole Poke Empire, not a shiny among them. Oh my gosh. Alright, well those ones are done. You're good, but I'm better.
I can't remember how many exits you need to finally catch a shiny Ralts. BTW. I named it Athena. So
it's
wait,
Gina, what are you
Yomi,
doing? My
does
husband and I are
that
getting more sick of each other.
mean your butt hurt?
It does. My butt hurt. But I'm gonna go sit my butt in the toilet in a moment because I gotta use the potty. which will be taking a short break, actually, in about 2 minutes. I'm going to go to the Poke Center, because that fight put like half my Pokemon to sleep, and I don't want to spend the monies. So we're going to go to the Pokemon Center. I'm going to heal up. I'm going to take our... Oh, I love you too, Zara. And we're going to take a 2-minute break. You guys know the drill. When we take, we do it every hour, 2 minutes. The nickname I chose. Oh, I'm sorry, Luminous. What nickname was it? Athena. Ooh. That's interesting. I like that one. I do like it. I don't have too much attachment to like Greek god names, but like I totally see what you did there. I like that. Yomi yawned?
A shiny
not tired.
Yomi run where a Pokemon has a 30% of being a shiny Yomi.
Ah. I do Dark Wind, actually. If you want, everybody, you can check 2 things out here with either my socials or, which on my socials, the link tree has everything, even a reference sheet now. But if you want, my Discord is available. We are not trying to gloat. You guys know me. I'm very humble about these things, but I like to think for as active as our Discord is, as friendly as it is, and drama and pain-free as it is, I couldn't be prouder of you guys. And I really, really appreciate all the hard work that goes into it, everyone who's there. So just, it's a lovely place. If you ever feel alone or just need someone to hang out with, that's a great place to be. Bacon! Bugmon's fascinating. I love bug Pokemon. They're like one of my favorites.
What color is a shiny Yomi? Is it something good, or is it yet another green shiny?
Another green shiny! Oh, the answer's easy. The answer's very easy for that. And I think we all know what shiny Yomi is. Fucking great, isn't it, you son of a bitch? Oh, that felt weird. Did I just swear right now? What happened for 2 seconds? Shiny Yomi. Actually, you know what? That is the Alolan Dark variant. There it is. It's the Alolan Dark variant, Yomi. There you are. Oh, that's actually a fun idea. So a shiny would probably... Yeah, you know what? The Goth would be a Alolan, and a shiny would probably be like red.
Heck yes, shiny Yomi.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take that break in just a moment. I just want to get myself back on track. You ever just like backtrack a little bit, then put the controller down, you pick your controller back up. I was like, which way was I going before? I'd rather put myself exactly where I left off. There we go. Pike. I'm going to make sure we save state, just to be sure. Ah, okay. I will definitely do the Discord, and if it's alright with you, could I show off my painting skills? Yes, so our Discord is also very well organized. We actually have an art section. Not just arts, if you make videos, we have a video section. If you make anything, really, we have a specific section for it.
Dark Yomi.
Ah, thank you, Butters. Hope you're doing well. Hey, guys, I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes. Everybody take a stretch. Stretch your leggies, go refill your water, maybe grab a quick snack. But we're going to... Oh, Verona! Hey! Thank you, dear. It's good seeing you. Literally, I was just about to go to the potty. I had to go be cool on the toilet. That sounded weirder in my head. But thank you. Thank you. Stick around, though, if you want, Prada. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. Oh, thank you for this. I love my mods. Thank you. Ah! I'm giddy. Okay. Yomi, go pee. I'll be right back. We're gonna be here for 2 minutes, okay? Ad time. Only doing the ads because I have to, but you know, I don't want anyone to miss anything, so. Ah! Butters, you're gonna make me pee myself. I have to go, but I don't want to rudely walk away. No, I don't have to change my panties. I gotta go pee. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Thank you, dear. I'll be right back. BRBs.
And now I'll steal all of Yomi's cookies. Nom 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 nom. 3. Someone is sussy. Where does she keep her oxide vault? So anyways, you all are cute. End of discussion. Get loved on you nerds. I'ma eat all of Yomi's cookies now. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, we're back. I have successfully used the potty. Hooray! I'm kidding. Margie! Margie!
F-E-R-W,
Margie!
F-O-E-R-W.
Oh my gosh, Margie! Sorry, I was taking a 2-minute pee break, which is when we also do a 2-minute ad, so nobody misses anything. Margie, thank you so much. We're doing art today. I've been enjoying your art streams. I haven't been able to be in all of them, but they are fantabulous. Everybody, Morgie is a lovely friend. I've got a good chance to know them due to Aki and also Big Booba Twitter that I totally wasn't simping over. I just found that very fascinating. I mean, what? We are 13 plus here, but we are not afraid to be a little bi, you know, sort of Hollow Live-esh when it comes to that kind of stuff. Yeah, Boob Twitter! Morgie here, very lovely individual. If you have not, please give them a follow. I enjoy everything about their streams. They really are, the biggest thing, a kind personality. Yes, we get silly, but a good personality, a good person, a kind heart. That's what we're here for. My name for all of you is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. Happy to have you here. I'm not a mad scientist. I'm a glad scientist. And we're always here to try to encourage positivity, to have inclusivity, and just have a wacky old time. Even if that means throwing stuff at me, and abusing me, and hurting me. Someone's gonna about to throw me out the window, aren't they? That's okay. We're doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke right now. I'm gonna take my hat off. Boop. It gets in the way a little bit. Ah, yeah. Okay, guys, so next potty break. We also have donations to hold Yomi hostage because he has too polite to leave. Ow! Helm? You would. You would. You would. Then, okay, no, I see what's going on here, Helm. Instead of a potty break, it's more like break the stream. I get it. Okay. I see what's going on over there. Besides, I'm too cool to be dealing with something like that. I like that too. Wait, no, I don't like that. No! No, please don't. So I forgot to write down. We caught the Stantler on this. This is Route 36 that we're on, right? Route 36, Stantler. Or was it 37? Let me double check the route real quick. Because TTS is broken or died. Okay, let me fix that. Let me restart the TTS. It does seem like things every couple of hours need to be restarted, which is going to be a little troublesome when we do our subathon, but you know, that's why I'm spending all the time that I can to get it all fixed up. Thank you. Got it. Rebooting right now. But thank you again, Morgie. Morgie, if you... Let me test it. That's not working. There we go. I got it now. Ah! Walt! Don't call me Walt. But Morgie, if you have to go take a break for yourself, it's like I would say, Raiders are here to bring in, if you could, Chris, Raiders are here to bring in their community. The raider themselves, usually pretty tired, so I totally understand if you have to dip. That's what I encourage, even. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, Morgie, and it's a great thing to do that. I've just have been seeing you. You're such a sweetie.
Finally.
Really, Walt? That was
I will
it?
not be silenced no matter what happens.
Yeah, until it turns into jam.
I'm gonna eat all of the cookies.
Cookies.
Nom, nom, nom,
That's
nom,
Sailor.
nom.
It was gold for a second. I was like, ah. I feel like a clown now,
Of
getting
course
excited over a
I'm
Stantler.
serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Oh, we got brick right now. Let's try it. Brick, 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 brick. Ah, that's satisfying. Ah, that's a satisfying move. Holy moly. Okay. Brick break is good. Very good. Oh, what came over me? Oh, that's what came over me. To show off shiny Yomi. Fair. No, that's alright. Nothing has to change. I appreciate that you can even add that in. Appreciate it somewhat, I guess. Ugh. Brick break is broken. Ah, thank you. Yeah. I had a lot of fun. So this is our new town that we're in. Ah! She's here. Yeah, but this person who redeemed this said not to be too rude, so get fucked on. God, you guys love this. Yomi opens an OnlyFans where she ends up just being a goth and steps on all of you. I mean, what? I'm doing rehearse to a dance theater. Care to join me? You didn't give me a chance to answer. You just... NPC culture. I see.
You killed the deer. Oh no, it's a shiny Yomi. She says bad words.
No! Would you want to contribute to a I didn't say anything.
A shiny Yomi redeem could play the shiny sound.
Oh, we actually
cue
need to...
and have her change her outfit color.
It's not a bad idea. I do have a lot of more redeem ideas. I do want
Language,
to hold
Yomi.
fire a little bit. Ooh, wait a second. Still don't have a lot of money. So I am holding fire a little bit on making any new redeems right now, because as you guys have seen, ever since we introduced the Chibi model and the TTS bot, which kind of came hand in hand very quickly, not everything is working as smooth as it used to. So I am going to add more, but you know, I want to make sure the rest are currently playing nice, of course. I'm sure everybody understands. So we have enough antidotes. We always want to check our inventory. I'm very fond of this kind of thing. Would love to draw you something. You're poison. You are more than allowed. If you would like. If you would like, you can even do poison. Type in exclamation art. Type in exclamation art. You might be surprised. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna buy another burn hole. I like to have at least 3. Yeah. And it's like I say too, I am okay with really any form of it. The only thing I will say is if it is adult, which I am more than fine with too. Yomi has an adult side herself. I won't repost those on Twitter, because my Twitter is 13 plus. I am inclusive, so it's kind of I would enjoy it. I just wouldn't give as much of a thing like that to it, you know. So yeah, you can. Oh, if you want, yeah, my DMs are open. I don't get a chance to go through my DMs. Well, I go through my DMs as much as I can, but I try to keep up as best as I can. Absolutely. Let's see what the other person has to offer. What do you need? What do you need? Mail. It's every mail. Definitely like a little moment to catch my breath. I just realized how much I was talking. Why are everyone spanning hammers? So this is a new city you critique. Oh, I like the song here. This is nice. Oh, I get used to this. I think we're the same Discord server. Awesome sauce.
Funny
yeah.
that Luminous 03 for said about language people would tell me to watch mine, and
Right?
I look at them
Morty.
and say I can't.
Morty,
I can't
you gotta turn into a
see
car, Morty,
subtitles,
right now.
lol.
Gotta turn your car. I'm Pickle Rick.
Oh my god, Benji! Oh my god, Morgie! And then Benji! A Salem's bunny? Hello? The lab is being raided. Oh my good golly gosh. Ah, yippee. Ah, hello everybody. Hello. Everybody is coming along here. Thank you so much. Benji, thank you for bringing your community here. Well, everybody has come across here. My name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. We're not a mad scientist. I'm a glad scientist. Very inclusive community here. Always about making sure that people feel loved, they laugh, and even learn. Yes, that's right. Very educational here as well. And a little goofy. Quite a goofy goober, actually. Sometimes even a clown. So if there's anything we can do for you, let us know. Otherwise, sit back, enjoy the high energy that we have here, and sometimes the abuse that I tend to receive. But that's part of the fun of it, isn't it? We're doing a Nuzlocke right now. And you know what? I'm going to shield myself. Blanky time. That's right. You guys, it's blanky time. You guys can't, Nah, I'm kidding. If you do try something, though, I'm just giving a heads up. If you do try something, I will shoot. Not really. No, I wouldn't do that. As far as you know. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Everybody here is always fit yourself in here like a glove. Ow! Why? I'm not your bye. Yet. We just arrived to Critique City, which is apparently where the 4th gym is. Now, I actually haven't played Pokemon Soul Silver since it came out, so I remember almost nothing. Thank you, Onion. Thank you for the head pats as well, Chris. Appreciate it. We just arrived to the city, so I'm doing a little bit of exploring. We are modded the game, as you can see. In fact, I'm going to put my buddy out.
Fight back, she has a weapon.
It's non-lethal. Honest. The rifle is aware of potions, run away. And we have, you can notice, a custom minute as well. Look at her little friend. Look at her little friend. It came from Bishoppit. Actually, yeah, Morgie, I don't think you saw this either, did you? Came from our Shoppit, which then eventually evolved into a Banette, which... Ah! Ow! My everything hurts. Why? What did I do to deserve that? Oh, hey, a portal gun. There we go. Thank yous. I got them commissioned. There's another commission coming up, which might involve something to do with Team Rocket uniform. I mean, what? Let me get myself back into the game, though. So, yeah, and this is our little buddy Cheshire here. This is our starter. Yeah, we started with a Push-Up-It.
She go fly low.
Ah! It's very happy. I love you. I love you, Cheshire. No! Why? I guess I'm gonna be cleaning up animal poo. Is there really a Pokemon that big? If it exists, it must be powerful. How big? Let's look around the city a little bit first. I'm kind of going to all the buildings, seeing what I died. What do we have in here? What is this place? Ah, thank you, Aqua. Burned tower. It was destroyed by a mysterious fire. Huh. Mysterious fires. Doesn't like what you guys do. Did you guys do this? Did you guys one of my potions? Did you just light it up? Is that what happened? I'm just saying. Ow! I'm just saying. I wouldn't be surprised if you guys were responsible for this. Cheshire just looking excited about it. Cheshire's holding something. Would you like to take it?
Did Yomi start the fire?
Ah! Is Cheshire offering us something? Is it giving me something? Wait! Is it... Wait! If you're offering it... Honey, are you offering it or I don't know. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna see what happens. What happened? Cheshire happily handed over. The bean! Handed Mama a flower. Oh! It handed Mama a flower. My heart. Oh! I love you, Cheshire. Oh my gosh. I'm actually a little teary. What the heck? Joke's on you, Chris. I have my Banette plushie on my lap right now. And I'm actually wearing a lab coat. I actually am. Please stay away. It's unsafe. Wow, okay.
Banette wants to show that they love you.
Oh my gosh. What is in here? Oh, that's concerning. What the heckers?
I
Nope,
look
bye.
away for 2 seconds. Who made Yomi cry?
The net did. It gave me a flower. I'm a little scared about this place. All right, we're gonna go back in. I don't know what's up. Oh, there's a little coffee on there.
Me and the boys hanging out in the basement of the burned
What the
tower,
heck?
just waiting for some random
jeepers.
trainer to wander in.
Oh, dude.
Legendary
I get
Doggos.
jump scared. What the heck? Okay, that's not just NPC. That's like a. Why did I get jump scared by this guy? What the heck? I'm on the trail of the Pokemon. Oh, Suicune. Guys, don't mind me. I have to blow my nose really quickly. I'm gonna mute myself for 2 seconds. There we go. Pokemon jump scare, right? Daisy! Daisy, 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 Daisy. How's everything going over in the locker?
Time to scare off the dogs.
Ah. I heard the rumors that Suicune is here, so I came to look. Take a look at the basement, though. There's a hole in the floor. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I bleeped that wrong. Oh well, it happens. Suicune is down there. I could go downstairs, but I
The
know it would run away in
legend
no
of Dog.
time. I've heard
Tears
so many
of the
times. I love
region.
you too, Samaki. Wait. So he didn't battle me? Hi, Todd. The Todd. The Todd and his rod. Oh, never mind. My Psyduck is looking more and more like me. It's getting cuter. Ah, it's good. I was just showing you this. It's the snow. And we know, now we can KO Rattata easily. Wow. I'm so proud of you. Yippee. Favorite of the 3. That's a tough one, Spyro, because I have to be honest, Yomi's not really a dog person. And I actually got jump scared by these. I do remember this a little bit. I do remember these dogs, how they're like, you get encountered. When I first saw the legendary dogs, like, these are cool, but how annoying their fighting thing was, that took it down a big peg for me. Oh, it's a rat! Wait, we don't have a Rattata?
Todd is so proud of his level 5 rat.
Oh no. We never caught a Rattata. So this is our Nuzlocke for this burn tower. Oh well. That's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Think we can just throw a ball at it and it'll be fine? A ball. We're gonna throw a ball at it. Just see what happens. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. I didn't even think that would happen. Rats. Rats. Nope. Type in exclamation rat. Or no, not rat. Hold on. Actually, it was, is it rat or? That's right. Crazy or rat does that. I'm gonna make some more of those too. Let's see. What would be something that could weaken it? Oh, Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss is guaranteed to be 13 damage. It's no false swipe. Yeah, right. It's like enough stalling. Catch one of me already. It's inevitable. Luxie! Chaotic Oni raid! Chaotic Oni raid! Hello! So many raids today. I'm flattered. Oh my good golly gosh! Thank you. You caught us at the most exciting moment ever.
Dang,
We're catching
you could have
a
a
rat.
Magmar instead.
Everybody, thank you so much. What were you playing, by the way? Welcome to the laboratory, everybody. I wanted to quickly take a moment to say that my name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. We're not a mad scientist, we're a glad scientist, and we're doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke right now. We're an all-inclusive community, whether you're LGBTQIA+, whatever you believe in, whoever you are, so long as there is love in your heart, you are welcome here. We're a PG-13, not adult. However, we can still be a little unsay so from basically a Hololive kind of deal, little etchy once in a while, little silly once in a while. But we don't go like full 18 really. Save that for the Twitter. I mean, what? We just arrived to Critique Tower. We're playing the Metal Hell. Oh, excellent. How'd it go? That sounds awesome. We were just catching a rat. Just a rat. Just a rat. Unfortunately, that was what we ran into for our Nuzlocke. And with our Nuzlocke rules, hey Morphe, I know you're mad, but move over. There you go. You can see our Nuzlocke rules over there. And I modded. Hey, there we go. I'm also modded to the game. Let me take my hat off. I'm actually a newer streamer. I've only been streaming for about 3 months for all of you who are here. By the way, Name It Redeem is live. Who wants to nickname the Ratata? Throw it at my face. Who wants to nickname our new rat? What's gonna... Ah! Ow. Joey! Oh, it's Joey and it's Ratata. Oh my good golly gosh, that's perfect. You love my vibes? Thank you, Dr. Gator. And I'm sorry, some people who are new here, let me actually address all of you who have been going through, because thank you so much for everybody who's following right now. Seriously, from when earlier we had it with Poison that came in and Ashley, but now just with G-Man. Hello, Mr. Freeman. Dr. Gator as well. Tuba guy, the Tuba guy, I love it. Fensei, Bad Wolf Masterlord. Oh my gosh. You guys, I've only been streaming for 3 months. You're about to break it at 1400. I know it says 1.4K. That's because Twitch rounds up when you hit the 50 mark. So 1350 was rounded up. But I'm like 12 away. So if you guys want to push the 14, only do it if you want to, of course. I never want people to feel like, oh, I'm just going to hit the funny number. No, just sleepy time. Huh? Wait, what happened? Oh, I wasn't dozing off. I'm fine. Nothing happened. We're okay. No. Joey, rat, right. Yes, Joey the rat. Yes. Ow! Why? Thank you. I keep it the wrong thing. My bad. Nickname, Joey. Sound is muted again in the name redeem. Yeah, that's, I can't until, I'd have to end this whole stream, unfortunately, if it means, fixing the sound effects right now. For basically the throwing system. But that's okay.
You're heavy.
So,
I'm not a pillow.
No. Yes, you are. We've tested this already. I snuggled you. Joey, it's another female as well. Huh. We're getting all the is in here. Yeah, so when I had to restart the throwing system, it's called Tits. No weirdness. It's called Tits because it's Twitch integrated throwing system.
Make
you
sure
know,
to
if
count the Marie
you want to think of it in a different way, I totally understand. But it's called that because that's what it stands for. Because I had to restart it, yeah. Why is this? Ow! This place jump scared me twice. The secret dream of being a pimp. Joke's on you, I already am. It's Lib! It's Lib! You know what? We haven't seen Liberty in a while. We'll see. I want to see who we raid later today, which... Does anybody else ever get just, like, super giddy about raiding people? I certainly do. I mean, heck, with what we had earlier with Morgie and Benji and Danny and Piranha, like... Yeah, I know you all. I love that feeling. There's just something about, like, hey, we're here to spread joy. We're here to attack you with love. Take all of my love. And my pennies. I smell pennies. Legendary Pokemon make myself look strong. It's only a dream. You see, the legendary Pokemon suits a trainer like me who's sworn to become the strongest trainer.
Hey, Yomi, 69 viewers.
Please don't say my viewer count. That gets me extremely nervous. It's in my rules too, Spyro. Please don't do that. That makes me very self-conscious. Funny number, I know, but... Anyway. A battle Team Rocket grunts is just right for you. Why is this guy so obsessed with Team Rocket? Guy? Girl? Did I assume no gender? Oh, they did say guy before, right. I wasn't a Ghastly. Yeah! Ghost on ghost action! I know what I said. Haha! Shadow Claw! Shadow Claw Jutsu! Let's go! Confused. No! Not Jutsu! No, not confused, right? No. No, Cheshire, I'm sorry, baby. No, Cheshire, please don't hurt yourself. No. Thank goodness. Ow. Deserve that. Let's go! Whew, that could have been bad. Yeah, Ghost is always a tricky one. Hey, Cheshire just leveled up. Let's go. So remember, Cheshire is statted to be that of its equal. It is not Banette's stats. It is the second evolution of a starter's stats. It is completely balanced with the rest. our lovely programmer did that. That's a lot of XP. Zubat. Oh no, that means I'm gonna get confused again, isn't it? Wait! Zubat's gonna do Confuse Ray. Fun Dip has own tempo. Fun Dip is immune to confusion. Yes. All coming together. The real gaming hours now. Hey, Bronator! None of it's been asked, but what happens when you caught everything on a route? You can only catch one. So whatever is on the route, once I catch it, that's it. Why am I lips moving kind of funny? Hold on, I gotta check something real quickly. Things are kind of breaking all of a sudden. I don't know why. Give me 2 shakes and a bake. That should do it. There we go. Let's recalibrate for a second. Fun dip, fun dip, fun dip. You know, for as many things that, there's always technical difficulties, I do feel like I can get a good handle on them pretty well. Hang on. My chair's dipping as well. Love the control design, by the way. Thank you! I designed it myself. Water gun. Give it some water gun. Ow! Super effect. Because Bite's a dark type. Oh. Ew. Suddenly, this looks like it could actually be dangerous. Wait, disable! Haha! Oh, no, that's gonna disable super. I played myself! I played myself! No! No! I was gonna disable its bites so it'd be stuck on supersonic and it would be immune. No! Okay. Okay, I believe you. I totally did. I totally did it. That's right, we'll throw a rock at it. Hehe. Ow! Oh, right, dark type, even though it's a bite, yeah. Oh, okay. This is about fainted. Good. There we go. Quilava. Ooh,
Yomi,
now it's fun
gonna
to
be
type.
heading out and getting
Yeah.
ready to stream some Pokemon Sword.
Oh,
Have
Sword,
fun
nice.
for the rest of your stream. Hopefully, I'll see you in your next stream.
yeah, Captain. I wish you the best. Everybody, if you want to, check Captain Butter out. They're really trying to get their wheels going and having a good old time with it. I've enjoyed myself there. You're a very, very kind person. That's the most important thing to me. All right, we're gonna spray water on this. What is Quilava? Because Cyndaquil's a rat. Not rat, it's a mouse. It's a fire mouse. What's Quilava then? Well, I'm sorry. I know it's fire. I meant to say like animal type. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Hedgehog or ferret? That makes sense. Haha, Ember. Yeah, I mean my favorite scientist, Axo. Fire mongoose, mongoose weasel. That makes a lot of sense. That makes so much sense what you guys are saying. Oh wait, put it to sleep. Yeah, we're gonna yawn it. Because I don't think we're gonna take it out with enough water guns. Smoke screen, no! Okay. Yeah, I think you guys are making very good points. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Everyone make sure you take sips of water when you can. Getting really tired, Chris? Well, Chris, as you are making your leave, I want to say to you, thank you so much for all the lovely donations that you've given. And thank you for giving a crit to Fundip just now. Thank you for how much you've supported not only today, but all of the time. I really not only appreciate you in the community, but I see you as a lovely friend. I adore you. Thank you so much for everything. Have a wonderful rest. Mwah. And I'll see you again soon, okay? Good night. Now let's go this thing! Ah, you do! Gosh. Ah! The Manny! Manny, I didn't even know you were here! Oh my good golly gosh, hello! Manny, how are you doing, my friend? I haven't seen you in a little while. Completely. That is amazing that it was a Pengy hat when that happened. Everybody, Manny, I adore them. They've been just nothing but a kind, wonderful friend. Man, you got some good vibes arriving while both the Pengy hat happens and we have a Slowpoke out. I bet that's perfect for you. This is your vibe. Manny here is literally a manatee VTuber. They've done... I really want to shout out because they have done charities for Save the Manatees and everything. Really cool vibes. Enjoy what they've got going on. Great friend. Seriously, if you want just a fun, wacky, but also like pretty relaxing time too, just come on by. I hang out there. Or in Pangiza as well. They're all like big friends like that. And it's an ID as well. Shuckles, everybody's here. The gang's all here. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Your timing is great because we are beating up Lib right now. That sounded not as... That sounded a lot meaner. And, that was not what I meant. You know what I mean. We're beating up Lib. Lib is the rival. Rival, not Liberty. Even though it's named after Liberty, I had to stug a grave. Magnemite! Oh, we need to swap. We need to swap. We're definitely swapping. Butters! Thank you. Everyone's being so nice. Guys, if I could, I swear... Oh, Magnemite. Helm Chen is gonna hate this, that I'm swapping to do a magnitude, which is a ground type move on a floating, but still gets hit by ground type. Sorry. This triggers Helm because levitate is literally what Magnemite is doing, but it doesn't actually have levitate, so it's affected by ground type moves. It's so... I get it. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna give a shout out to you as well in the second ID.
Hungry. I was hungry once. The rats gave me a pizza, a pineapple pizza. I starved.
Also, ID, that was with your Prime. You chose me? Whoa! Hang on. Me? You chose me? Oh, thank goodness. We did not want to lose redemption. Literally, this fucking rock has actually been rocking our world. They beat Whitney for us. They single-handedly beat Whitney. So I've gone from seeing Geodudes and just being like, to being like, oh my god, this Geodude is like our star player? I kid you not. It's pretty cool. Ah, whatever. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Hey, mister, I got something to tell you. Fuck you. Royally. Wow, what a, go get him, Bennett, go get him, Cheshire. What do you think about that, Cheshire? Ooh, Cheshire's alert. Oh, you okay, dear?
I was rats once. They put me in a crazy with a room, a crazy with rubber rats. The walls made me rats.
Hey, ID, type in !rats or crazy. Cheshire's peering down. Oh yeah, there's stuff down there.
You could say he is a rock-solid part of the team.
He is. Seems to be more than meets the eyes with you. Thank you, I guess? We gotta be careful in here. I'm just gonna actually, we could just swap with Wawa. I love the nicknames you guys have chosen. What's this? Morty. My name is Morty. You can take gym leader. Ugh. Have you seen some kid around here? My old friend, Usain, is here on the trail of Suicune. Let's not investigate the Burn Tower. Yeah. You're gonna say there's a legend about these legendary Pokemon. It's Suicune, Entei, Rockeye. As gym leader, you critic, I must have a proper understanding of it. Something to do with pickles. I don't know. Morty, I gotta transform into the car right now. I'm getting out of here, Morty. Sorry, I can't resist every time I see that. Hurts my... It's coughing! So this brings back memories. Actually, this is really weird. The first ever shiny I caught. The first shiny I ever caught was right here.
He turned himself into a coffin. Funniest thing I ever saw.
Hell, this is why you're gonna be so successful. I swear to Goober God. Wow. I'm marking that. So, this is my flashback. Kid Yomi with the Game Boy Color, because there's a hand-me-down.
No, must turn in. Chat, behave, or you're going into a rubber room.
Now, the coughing. This was back when, we didn't really have, like, ways of, like, oh, do you know about shinies? No, because, like, internet was still kind of on the... Well, it was strong enough. Again, I was just kind of behind. Oh, gosh, I just ordered the hype train, too. Coughing has such a slight discoloration, it's so hard to tell. I ran into a shiny coughing. And only reason I caught it was because I didn't have it. Thankfully, it was afterwards that I found out it was a shiny. It was in this exact tower. Even more ironic, though, is that I'm using a shiny right now. So, however, folks, we already caught our Pokemon in here. Which means I gotta kill it. So, yay, death! I have many pandas at my disposal that sleep with one eye open. That's intimidating. That did not do a lot of damage either. Oh no. I'm put to sleep. Oh no, it did a miss. Oh no, this is not actually going that well. If only it was green. Yeah. I do want shinies to be a little more distinct, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh no, this is not going well all of a sudden. Oh, so this accuracy keeps falling. Might as well swap.
You don't scare me.
Oh, there we go. Send to the gulag. Bye, Hale. I love you. Hale doesn't scare me either. Usually. I think we can wipe it out with Chris, because it's poison type. Should be fine with that. Bugs are not weak to poison. Also, I'm gonna have to go potty in a bit. I know. Actually, when is our next break? 23 minutes, actually. Yeah, so we got a while still. Another 20 minutes before break. Quick breath and back onto it. Mark Smash! Oh, hell, I thought you said you were going. I don't mind. I was totally not saying that I love and cherish you and things like that. Honestly, I'm just gonna fade away now out of embarrassment. Yeah. Marion, hello! Thank you for joining the laboratory. Appreciate it, dear. We're doing a Nuzlocke right now. Hope you're enjoying yourself here, and if not, I hope I can fix that. If you're having a poor day or bad day, whatever it is, have a good day. We're gonna make sure of it. Coxie! Marin go round. That just suddenly made me think of Marin Karen. I'm like, no, Mitsuru-senpai, it doesn't work. Please stop. It's too soon to be that bear. Yes. It's a sick day, but I'm surviving. Completely understandable. Stream, you're doing the right thing.
We greet you with open arms.
Yeah! When you're sick, you need to power down. You need to relax. And
Nope.
My glasses! And sitting back, watching a stream, whether it's mine or somebody else's, is very healthy. Also keeps your brain a little stimulated. You can type in a little bit. I love when people do that kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, it's Diabolical Boo's hat. Yay! Oh, I love it. We're gonna heal up because we actually kind of got our stuff wrecked a little bit. By the way, folks. Mon Muse Master. Oh, we're thinking are we talking Monster Girls? I mean, I'm technically a Monster Girl myself. And as one, I'm actually in the Monster Girl Club, if you have not checked out the doobly-doo below. Thank you so much for joining on in. I appreciate you. We are doing a Nuzlocke right now. It's going surprisingly very well. I said surprising because this is my first Nuzlocke ever. Which, that being said, being my first Nuzlocke ever, I am taking the... Oh, I was like, why can't I move? I see. Being my first Nuzlocke ever, my rules are a little light. So, Morphe, would you mind moving aside a little bit? Thank you. My rules are a little light because, when you're trying a challenge for the first time...
Sweet roll.
Sure. I didn't want to give too many harsh rules on myself. Maybe my next one will be harder, and, a couple more Nuzlocks, we get more and more upgraded on it. But yeah, I'm sure you all can understand. I'm not taking it too hard on things. Still got the traditional rules. So Daisy, when it comes to a club, I was invited to the Monster Girl Club. It's mostly ASM artists, which I do ASMR. We're going to be doing another one this Saturday. So I will just say, it was my friend Grace who invited me in. And I adore her so much. She's been nothing but supportive. And everybody in the Monster Girl Club's been awesome. Hi, Bill! Hey, Bill! Bill, I have a question for you.
Did you know that?
I couldn't help myself. Yomi, huh? You know what? I developed the one who developed the system to transfer Pokemon. But it couldn't have been done by me alone. For example, do you know the Hoenn region? The girl Lynette from Hoenn made the Pokemon storage system easier to use. Interesting. My friends all over the world are working together to improve the Pokemon trade and storage systems. I have to hurry back to Goldenrod to see my folks. Good, get out of here. Hey, bye. What happened? Also, keep people are wondering, I do have a hat, but I do keep it off for streams, for gaming, the gaming part of streams. Because I don't want to block things. Block, 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 block. Ah. Yes, please heal. I can take my coat off, actually. You know what I've always enjoyed? So it's not doing it in this game, but when they laid the Pokeballs out, it was all just regular Pokeballs. I love how in the more recent ones, it actually shows which ball it is being laid out. I think they started that in Diamond and Pearl? It was Diamond and Pearl that happened, right? But I really love that, because I like to catch all the Pokemon in different balls. We've been over this, which led to a weird ball talk that was totally unintentional. Coliseum, yes! I haven't touched a Coliseum game since the Nintendo 64. Kimono girls are pretty, they are. The way Kimono girls dance and the way they use Pokemon are both marvels. Look at a little bit guys being sussy. Lake of Rage, the Red Gyarados, conspiracies! I also enjoy themed balls. Yeah, bye. Actually, there is a very funny TikTok that and a YouTube short that I have on that, if you are interested. We're gonna save, just to be safe. We're gonna do two things. You're gonna take Dance Leader. As you guys know, even though it's a Nuzlocke and, you know, whatever happens, it's still good to save just in case system crashes or something. But a neat detail they added. I think so too. I don't know, I just like it very unique. I'm the sort who doesn't really like to stick with the, there we go. Okay, when we get our starters, I'm like, well, everybody has one of these three. So it's not unique, so I can't use it. Or, you know what a gacha game or a game goes out, here's a limited time character for free. It's an event character. Everybody gets one. I immediately turn into, well, no, I don't want it because everybody has it. I'm a weird, I guess I'm kind of like a hipster like that, where I'm just like, I want my stuff to be unique. I don't want the thing that every Joe Blow has, even if it's really like special and unique looking, it's still something everybody has. So I'm like, yeah, I'm good. What are these folks up to? They're very shiny. It's a shiny Pokemon! Look at that head! It's gotta be a shiny! Look at it! Shiny monk. I feel that way too. Yeah. It's, and you know, nothing against those kind of things. So uses Pokemon so rare they're not in the game. I mean, you've seen my Banette. It's actually custom. Try to bring back Ho-Ho. I'm gonna take some of my water while we're reading this. Oh wow, he's booting me out because I don't have a badge. What a nozzle. What a douche nozzle. A gacha game played. Yeah, exactly. Most gacha games do. My favorite gacha was Fate Grand Order, and I gave a lot of event ones, and you know I was like, oh, these are cool, but like everybody has one. The other two gacha games I played were Nikkei. I've stopped it for a while. I don't know if I'm gonna come back. Jackal, best girl, and I currently am playing Genshin. Aha! Forgot about that. Cookie Run! Aw, Cookie Run sounds fun. I got enough games on my plate. Oh, actually, again, Genshin's gonna be very big for us soon. Because Fontaine is coming out. And I'm super excited for that. I'll put my coat back on. Goggle up. Oh wow, it was a one-shot. Lucky me. I can see the Cookie Run. I never had a chance to like get around to that because nothing against it. I'm very story oriented normally. That's all me. If a game looks really good, I'm like, but how's the story? How are the characters? And if it's more of a like fun filler kind of game, like it's not for me. But you have fun with it, and I'll always say, you have fun with it. I will never ever disrespect somebody for liking what they like. You know, there's plenty of games I don't like, but it's like. Go do it. Do you? Don't ever let people tell you what you can't do. I might use a repel in here, if I'm being honest. But there's no problem with that. Oh, I forgot to write down. This is the Burnt Tower, right? So Burnt Tower Ratata. There we go. So now our list is saved. That's why I'm not catching anything in here for our Nuzlocke, because we already got a boy. Even if it's one I didn't really want. There we go. I'm just glad nobody has thrown me out of a window, or abused me, or anything like that. I don't know why I just set myself up for that. Ah! I forgot, I just said I was gonna use my pen. I didn't actually mean it. Don't. There's nothing to bug. I had a portal gun. Wait, no!
Guys. Thank you for the tiny head pats. I appreciate that. Oh, gosh. Joke's on you. Yomi's actually saying this, so she likes it. I love you too. Thank you.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the blemish on your permanent record because you thought it was funny to throw firecrackers
We're gonna
out
use
the
our
bus
pal now.
window.
Let's get that on
I
now.
am the $2 steak that
Are you
sent you
okay?
to the hospital. I am Darkwing Duck.
Oh my gosh, Darkwing Duck! Whoa! Wow, that just took me back. I feel like a clown now for that. Hi, Sundar, and hi, Uncle Scully. Saw you in my recommended. You've really vine whipping the humor out of this. I am, thank you. You know what? We're gonna put our special buddy out. We're gonna put our starter out. For folks who don't know, as you can see, I'm custom in the game here. Oh, that's a fire guy. Never mind. That is a fire dude. Looks like a fire dude. So we're gonna put out Fun Dip. Fun Dip! Yeah, looks like a fire guy. It was. Yeah, I loved a lot of those older shows. I grew up with those. Again, as I've always said, Yomi's kind of been caught in a time loop where everything was hand-me-downs, or I had to like watch old reruns and stuff. I watched a lot of those kind of things. Fire breather, the true power of fire, better than everyone. My OBS bro can't open it anymore. What?
We should do a watch-along of Darkwing Duck episodes every
Don't
now
you?
and then.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, dear. Ooh, that was a small stutter. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help, Jake. I hope that it can be sorted out for you soon. I'm so sorry. Oh, Psychic Strong's poison, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. I hope I'm remembering correctly. I did! Yes. Who's the clown now? Yeah. Sorry, I'm not a clown, I'm a scientist. Although, I said this before, I wouldn't mind a jester outfit. Like, the cool, you know, the two jester ear kind of hat, maybe a mask.
I've
Kind of like
been
a
binge watching some old
kind of, you know,
cartoons
slightly
lately. Haha.
enticing leotard and leggings. Like a cool stripe pattern somewhere. I would totally like something like that. We're just gonna keep battling. I would love a sort of something like that. Some old which one? Hey, Onion, what's been one that you've been watching as of recently? Again, I don't get to watch many cartoons. Jestology. Oh my
Ha ha.
gosh.
For a fire
Oh my
breather,
gosh.
he sure doesn't have any fire types.
You're right. The only thing I'm thinking is like the coughing provides a gas or something like that. Oh, there's a Growlithe. Guys, don't mind me. I have some trail mix. I'm getting a little peckish. So I got like raisins and cranberries and sunflower seeds. I'm gonna just take a 30-second chew. So I'm gonna be a little quiet. Streamer self-care. Oh, we just smashed. Keep going. Oh, intimidate. Joke's on you. Water gun. There we go. Okay, good. Little gobble, little sippy. Streamer self-care. Earthworm Jim. Wow. There were some good voice actors in that show. Because I actually was really interested in that show. Because I had a Sega Genesis. I had the wrong choice. We had a Sega Genesis instead of a SNES. I'm kidding. Both are fine. Like what you like. In fact, I did not have any good games on the Genesis. But Earthworm Jim was one of them. And hey, Spirit, yeah, we're doing our Nuzlocke, which I'm modded in and everything. Yeah. I have a repel going right now. Yeah. But yeah, Spirit, it's a Nuzlocke. We've actually been at this for a while.
Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers was the GOAT.
Oh, Chip and Dale. I could never get into the Smurfs. When it comes to the old cartoons like that, like the
out there cartoon people might not remember Men in Black animated series.
Oh my gosh, I do remember that one. Oh, Charmeleon, whoa. Go Fun Dip. Fun just like, yay, Fun Dip. Whoa, Dragon Rage? Ah! Ah! Okay. That scared the poop out of me. Wait a second. Dragon Rage is 40 HP. No! Dragon Rage is always 40 damage. And the Oran Berry brought it from 38 to... Oran Berry for the win! No, the Oran Berry just did it. Yeah! There's no other move. There's no way it could do more than 40 damage. There's nothing else. That is... Oh my gosh, that luck. I chose Emperor anyway. Ow!
All bubble-blowing
Jerk.
babies will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied patron in the bar.
No! No abuse. That bad. Wow, that scared me. Okay. Marsupilami, one of Disney's rare... I never heard of that one. I don't know why my brain just went to Inspector Gadget and Bonkers of all things. Bonkers, I don't even think I ever watched. I just remember they had a funny intro. I was very big on being a... What was it? Fox Kids in the morning and WB
the
cartoons.
Second 3D 90s cartoon.
Yeah.
Sorry, Yomi, to trigger your nostalgia. Beast Wars.
Oh no, I like this being nostalgia.
Have you seen Darkwing Duck?
So, Chaos, not only are you triggering my nostalgia, we actually brought this up earlier. I watched like 1 or 2 episodes of Darkwing Duck. I couldn't get a chance to watch too much because I didn't have the monies. Oh, we have Rock Smash. So, Chaos, huge thing. Excuse me. So Transformers was brought up a bit earlier, and I even said, I got into Transformers for Beast Wars. And I loved the heck out of that show. It was one I always went around to watch. Like, this Repel is getting its workout. And here's the part that I love the most is Scott McNeil, who was the voice of Silverbolt, who was my favorite. I had a small crush on Silverbolt. I liked his cheesy but kind heart, and I loved his design. I met Scott McNeil. I met the voice actor, because he was also the voice actor for Duo Maxwell, who was also a crush of mine. And he was also the voice actor for Koga from Inuyasha, who was also a crush of mine. So when I got to meet Scott McNeil in person, I fangirled. I lost it. Oh gosh, hold on. I didn't do it. It was Jake. Jake did it. It wasn't me. Also, great. Yay, Jake. I've got it fixed. Gullah Gullah Island. Whoa.
Recently, I'm rewatching
Did you see it?
K&D Codename, Kids Next Door, and you
I never watched Kids Next Door, but I know it's good
one
stuff.
of the villains. Stole my heart, haha.
Barvig Nugan. Hello.
Fun fact, in Crystal, every trainer
choked
class has a gender assigned to it, except Ucini.
Really?
So Ucini may possibly accidentally be the first non-binary Pokemon character.
No way.
Hungry.
Farvig Nugan and Uncle
once.
Scully.
I'm hungry
Thank
right
you.
now. I require a
Oh,
sacrifice.
appreciate
The
it.
sacrifice of 5 rats.
No.
In my rubber room, or I'll go
No
crazy.
sacrifices.
How about this 90s trip? Bobby's
Ah.
World or Life with Louie?
Oh gosh, I did briefly see both of those shows. Repel wore off. I think Bobby's World. I liked Bobby's voice a little bit more. And Life with Louie, some of the humor went over my child brain. Nothing wrong with that. It's actually good that there can be cartoons. Of course it's good. It's good that there's cartoons that can, bring appreciation to... Oh! to work with that. You need shows like that. I watched like some MTV cartoons as I was growing up. I gotta call you boss if it means Jester's gonna make a mime junior. And now you guys are getting me into like talking about Jester stuff, and I'm just like, but joke's on you. I love that aesthetic. What? I like hot clowns. Shut up.
I'm the Scatman.
That show was very smooth. I don't normally want the TTS be like too sound effecty, but that was like just smooth and quick. That was good. That was good. Okay, we're gonna take a break in a moment. I have to go to the potty in a second, and we're gonna be stepping away to get taken care of all of that. Kingsley, hey! I'm doing very well.
How about cartoons
just about to step away in a moment.
Kids shouldn't be watching, but did like Clone High, Daria, and
Clone
Duckman.
High. Wow. That's one as well. There was a lot of things where there's shows that's wow, that's a whole other topic. Which we'll get into it in just a moment. Cause Yomi has to go pee. And yeah. It's a 2-minute break. Actually,
Sesame Street is so old it was around
okay, guys.
when your grandparents were is middle school. Lol.
All right, guys. We're gonna take a break. It's not gonna be 2 minutes. I think I'm gonna take like maybe 4 or 5. I want to stretch my leggies. I want to do more than just go potty. I want to just take a little roll of the shoulders. Streamer self-care. 5 minutes at most, of course. So. Everybody, now's a great time if you got some DMs to catch up on. If you too want to go get a snack or something, perfect time. Refill your water or whatever drink you're having. Go
Break
put something in the microwave.
Time to see
whatever.
what's in the secret box in the lab.
No! Stay away from my special ingredients. That's used for the charm potions. I mean, what? Okay, we're leaving. I will be right back.
Yomi is hoarding all the cookies. I snuck through Yomi's underwear drawer. She's coming. Quick, hide.
Hey, what are you doing in there? What are you doing in there, mister? Hey, hey. Hey, oh my gosh, not in there. You sussy son of a... Did you guys put him up to this? Did you guys tell Morphe to do something weird? Is there a reason he's going through my clothes? What's going on over here? Taga! Taga!
Yomi Crave, do you believe in magic? Yomi Crave.
I do.
Give
I don't
me
believe you right
cookies,
now.
Or I say what I found to chat.
Sure? Maybe? Hey, folks, so I have a Keenable, or however you say it. Had to put it in the microwave. It's one of those... I try to get, like, anything I do microwave-wise, I make sure it's more the healthier end. I want to stream for, like, another 2 hours, so I was getting hungry. Like, dinner time. So, I'm gonna have moments where I'm gonna eat, like, a bite. I'm gonna take a bite right now, even. Oh, no, that's way too hot. Give it a minute. Props to nothing. Did you see or hear of Hippolytus as a xenomorph? I did. I didn't watch too much about it, but I'm really excited to see that out there. I'm not... and when I say not a fan, doesn't mean I dislike. I actually really like the people who enjoy all these, like, you know, horror, like mascots and stuff. I never got into Alien. Doesn't mean I don't like it. Just means it wasn't really for me. So I was more of a Predator person. So when I see this whole Alien thing, I'm like, I'm so happy for so many people. You guys know what I'm talking about when it's like, hey, my favorite example is, hey, I may not be into sports, but I'm so happy that your team made it to the Super Bowl. It's that sort of feeling. That's actually a really good comparison. What the heck? How do I get there? Wait, how do I get there? Oh, I have to go down. But that's the comparison I like to make about it. Oh, I gotta go that way. Yeah, it's like someone's favorite team reaching the Super Bowl. And it's like, hey, I may not be a football person, but like, I'm so happy that something my friends are passionate about has something to celebrate. So yeah, it looks good. I probably won't, you know, I don't have much of a connection to that killer. But then again, I don't have a connection to Saw, and I main Pig. So hey, you never know. Besides, the pig makes a funny noise when you slam the thing on it. Wait, is Morty in here? Or did he leave? Oh, there's Eradicate there now. Okay, left. Whew. So... Coast to coast, Casey. Welcome aboard. Oh, guys, we can catch a Pokemon in here. Because we have Headbutt. And Headbutt, and in a town... Wait a second. Welcome aboard the laboratory, Coasty. How are you doing? If you're not doing so well, I hope we can make that better. That's my objective here. Everyone making sure they leave with a smile. Whether you're here for 2 minutes or 2 hours, I appreciate you. We're doing a Nuzlocke right now. It's going surprisingly very well. For now. Yomi's PC. Actually, what is my PC? Hold on. We haven't checked our own PC out, have we? Oh, photo album. Wait a second. Is this the Team Rocket one? That weeping bell, though. That weeping bell is just like the... I'm gonna photobomb. Mega photobomb. I love that. I'm taking a bite of my food. Oh, perfect. Ah. It's a little bit hot. Very hot, actually. It's like rice, chicken, some vegetables, beans. Ah, delicious. I went to Wawa today. I love going to Wawa. Wawa's kind of more of a...
Zoom into Weeping Bell while the screen goes grayscale and Moonlight Sonata plays. Oh yeah, we're gonna swap this out. I want to headbutt a tree. No, not because I'm a masochist. Wait, no, I didn't just admit that. I didn't just admit... No, what I mean to say is we're headbutting a tree because we're in a new town. And towns count as a single... Okay. Okay. You know what I meant. We're gonna swap... No, I believe it was Wooper. I believe Wooper had headbutt. Luminous! It did. Luminous is the one who had headbutt. So we're gonna swap Luminous out briefly with... Heyo?
Heyo? What?
You know this princess has had. I found a new hyperfixation. It's
Hey,
welcome home. Sorry
Welcome
for
home.
being not active. One of my suitors
No.
hasn't been talking to me.
Princess, my laboratory is open to all, whether I'm dealing with people who are just simple shopkeepers or travelers themselves, or full royalty. And I understand, especially as royalty, that, well, dear, you're a star. You have a lot to deal with. And if there's anything my lab can do to associate for your majesty, please let me know. If anything, I should be bowing to you in all respective time. So we haven't
I'm
gone in here,
free
and
at
we're gonna headbutt a
last.
tree. Free! Alright, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Be another egg, isn't it? It's gonna be egg. Surprise egg drop. Don't
Can
turn
I
the volume up
drink
a little
one
bit.
of your potions? Also, I'm running from rats.
Rats! No! Yeah, you can. Depending, you know, I'll give you a free sample. Absolutely. Oh, what? What do we catch out of here? That's the question. I am eating, so like I said, actually, this is good practice. I don't normally get to eat like full meals during stream, but this is really good practice because, Anya! Anya, nya, nya.
Yomi,
Yummy.
I think you may have exhausted the list of Pokemon from generic trees.
Maybe. I mean, I was told there was a Heracross and stuff, so... Unless, if this is a fruitless effort, I will say, I am welcome. I do allow this. If someone wants to look up what comes out of the trees here, you're allowed. You can tell me if, hey, Yomi, there actually is only these 3 things and you caught them all. That'd be great, only if you want to. But I'm basically opening up the avenue of, hey, backseating for here is allowed. I want people to be, I don't mind that sort of stuff. Unless I say, hey, you can, go for it. Nyamazu. I like the music in this place. Wow, now the trees are hitting up. Yeah. Wait, why the head pats not work? That should be a thing. Why is everything breaking again? Okay, there we go. This isn't like you. I returned late, but to Yomi Neko. Nya nya nya. What are you doing, Fang?
Apparently, Heracross only comes from trees in a specific list of places. I'll DM you the list.
Hoo-ha! Well, sure. You can just tell me if I'm... Oh, it's nothing again. Give it 2 seconds. There we go. You can just tell me in Yucateque City if there's... I'll just Google it myself. Hold on. Who dudes? Let's see. Pokemon Yucateque City. This will save people time. This will let people... Because if there is nothing in the trees worth getting, then we know we're okay. So it says here... Headbutt, execute, words! Hoot hoot, Pineco, execute. Okay, yeah, we have every Pokemon in the trees here. That's good, we can cut the crap. I don't know why I said cut the crap, but we can cut that out, and that's good. Thank you, Axel. Yeah, good to know. That's one of those times where if I'm in a new zone and it's a Pokemon I don't have, or when I go to new zones, it's good to check those kind of things. Saves us all time. Because I actually want to make a lot of progress today. Could stash the encounter for later when you surf or a better fishing rod. Ooh. That's true, we can fish in here. Oh my gosh, I'm probably wasting out on potential things. Shoot, you're right. You're very right. So we'll put Pinsir back in here. Trying to think of what we're going to be facing next. Well, we got to go into the Kimono Girl's place, it seems like. And then apparently we have a gym still, which I don't know what to face with the gym. We'll see. We'll see. Kick their butt. Hey, whoa! That text looked all weird. Don't let me go! Oh, the Team Rocket! Stop dancing a serious dance, show me something hula dance. Excuse me? Excuse me, weirdo? That's what the customer wants. Customer service is no joke. Spin! The Psyduck's over here like, what? I don't know what's going on. I have no idea, dude. Yeah, me neither, Granny. Yeet him. Stomachache. I wouldn't let this guy let that happen.
Dance. Fortnite default dance.
I should make that a soundbite redeem. I should absolutely make that a soundbite redeem. Hi! Hi! Yeah, I'm gonna get in the way. I'm gonna be the snot out of you.
Yomi round. See what happens. Might end up with a 10-second end stream.
I get sick easily. Is that a... It's a level 12 coughing. Seriously? Seriously? Black Hat! Hey! Oh, I'm so happy seeing you! I was actually thinking about you today. How are we doing, dear? Black Hat's a very kind individual. There's somebody that I've been able to enjoy a lot of the art of. They've been very kind talking to me. Just like very good vibes. And someone that, I'm not afraid to like just talk personally with. Just a very good person. Go check them out. I mean, they don't stream, but like, their Twitter, which is Black Hat. You can even link your Twitter if you want to. Yeah, that was a thing that just happened. Good old Johto with his bizarre. You're right. It does feel like the level curve's all over the place here. Oh well. I ain't complaining. Ah! Missing now! oh, that's like a cutscene too. Drat. Don't worry, it'll fix. Oh, cool. We can just do that. Here we go. Hello there. Yeah, part of the, as we've seen with the mod, once in a while things do that, whether it be double battles or sometimes in the cutscene. But super easy to recover from. Yeah. Oh, what level does Geodude roll that? Is it like next level? Is he evolved at like level 24? I feel like it should be evolved by now. A lot of badges. Good job. Thank you. And no deaths. Yeah. That'll probably change.
The game is having a fudgy wudgy. Time to blow the cartridge. I mean, what?
No.
I didn't say anything. 42.
Well, it's spicy. No! What? My everything. My. Okay, that I'm not into. That hurt a lot. Ugh. Hit him 3! Whoa! What is that?
Yomi used
Whoa, Surf?
minimize.
Excuse me?
It's not very effective.
Surf is like 80 power, isn't it? No way. Well, we know who we're giving that to. Minimize. Minimize. I'll take one more good bite of this. It's actually a little spicy. I didn't realize there were like some like peppers in here. I don't really like peppers. Peppers that have like that wet crunch, kind of like big whole cap peppers like tomatoes and stuff. So it's kind of spicy. Hey, Pangy, give me a second. I was actually gonna bite at something. Oh, that's actually really spicy. No. That's spicy. No. No, why? Why? Where did that come from? Water. I'm okay. Stealth pepper, basically. Stealth pepper! Oh, gosh. Wait, I have a better one. What am I saying? There we go. Oh, yeah, I don't have a bank. No, because I had a Rezo one. My bad.
Why is it spicy?
I don't know. Like, it's got a little bit of spice, but... So, tomatoes, onions, and... Oh, you're going to teach Surf, right? Tomatoes, onions, peppers, kind of like, basically... I'm going to a little descriptive here. By the way, Peggy, we're in the game. When there is... So, I like tomato sauce. Or I like the flavor of onion. Or like when the flavor of onion... Or like the onions are very, very like... broken down in a soup or something like that. God, doing a lot again with this all of a sudden. That's okay, we'll fix it. But when it's a whole piece... Yeah, so I like tomato sauce. And I like tomato slivers, but the reason for me, it's completely a texture thing. And maybe somebody can relate to this. Here it is, Surf. It's the slimy, wet crunch. You know, and when I have a tomato sauce, it's like, ooh, this like smooth sauce that goes with anything, you know. But it's that when you bite into a tomato, it's that there's the crunch. It's like, ooh, that comes out. And then you get a spurt of like cold liquids that gush in. It's like, and then it's like slimy, but like slick, and it's just like, ugh. Like that. I'm very texture driven. Probably because, you know, I'm neurotypical or neurodivergent. But that for me is where I yes, Fundip can learn it. Fundip, you've been a Pogger one. Yeah, a little gross in the description, but it's the best way I can describe it. And it stinks. I do like the flavor of tomatoes or when they're in a soup. All right, what is he gonna forget? Probably just Water Gun, because Water Gun is only 40 and Surf is 95. I thought it was just 80. It's 9. That's like what? I always thought it was just 80. Yeah. And you know what? Like what you like. Like I will always say, love what you like. Because you know what? Since I'm not eating the tomatoes, it means they're yours. There we go. What a fairly use water gun and learn surf. Oh, well, he is burned horribly. We just made it learn surf while it was suffering 3rd-degree burns. I feel like a monster. Should we take on the gym? Should we take on the gym? Should we go into Critique and see what we can face? I don't know what my level is. I don't know what his level is. I'm a little nervous. Use it like a paddleboard. Yeah! Oh, I want to evolve it into Slow King. Like I said, I am eating as well. Really glad I decided to. One thing I'm trying to practice is for the subathon. So when I do the subathon, I definitely don't want to be... You guys know that I come in super high energy for as many hours as I can. I do know I'm not going to be able to maintain that for the whole time. So when I start the subathon, I'm probably going to start immediately kind of where the energy is right now. Still, you know, plenty energetic. Just dial back like just about where we are now. Because I'm catching right now, as compared to 3 hours ago, you guys can all see my energy is just slightly down. Not much, no cause of concern. But it'll be really smart for me to moderate that for the stream. Because there's no way I'd be able to be this way for 3 days straight. So it's good that I'm actually... Whoa, it's spooky in here. Well, alright, we're ready. Goggles on. What do you got to say, buddy? More of these puns in TTS. Do it! Yeah! Yo, champ of the making! Ghost type. Oh, ghost types. Oh. Pengy, what's your favorite type of Pokemon? Part of me wants to imagine ice. Heck, what's everybody's favorite type? Well, no, ice is my favorite. Ice and Ghost. Shade or Phantom? I'll do anything. Yes! Well, of course, I'm Pengy. You know how I feel with that. Actually. I think our starter is going to be what we need to use. Because think about it, guys. Ghost against Ghost. What is Cheshire's speed? That's the most important thing. Ooh, Steel. I love the combination of Steel and Fairy as well. Cheshire, what is your speed? This is critical right now. Likes to relax. Don't be lazy. 36. That's not bad. Okay. I think we could go with that. Dragon and Fairy. These are good types. Fire. Classic. I'm not surprised with you as well, Spyro. I do like my Steel types a lot. We're gonna start with... We're gonna... Oh boy, I don't know. Ghosts are weak to... Dark, which we don't have Dark. Ghost, which we do have. What's the third type they're weak to? I feel like they're weak to 3 types, and I should know this because my starter is a Ghost. That's concerning. They are... Oh, I just realized Axel's not gonna be able to do anything. You won't be able to do anything! Oh no, we need to change that. Gasline is that's a partially psychic. Oh, I need to change Axo out. That's no good. I'm gonna try with Chris. Yeah, I'm gonna start with Chris and see what happens. This is the first person we fight. I feel like we'll be okay. Only Ghost and Dark. Dang, might have to be a Cheshire Steamroll then. Okay, so some of the names are getting really porky right now. Would be with the ground, but someone decided to have milled it. Yeah. I think it's gonna be a Cheshire sweep, yeah. Spite. Ooh, what's that do? What did that do? Oh, drop my Twin Needle down by 4 PP. That's okay. That's not the end of the world. Yeah, I love how Cheshire gets very I love how Helm gets very salty about that. Mean luck! Sableye Spirit Tomb, right! I wanted to like those two. I couldn't get into liking Spirit Tomb or Sableye. I wanted to. There we go. Ah, one more. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, yeah, pressure's the ability that makes you use like 2 PP every turn. Definitely is the ear. Again, the streamer self-care thing, I will always say, very good idea to make sure that you have some sort of meal that you can prep quickly. But don't do garbage. It's okay to have something garbagey once in a while, you know? Do what you gotta do. But, like, don't eat nothing but garbage. So in my case, I had the Kino Bowl. You know, it's rice and beans and veggies and chicken. It's about as healthy as you can get for a microwave meal. Very good. I also like my salads. We all know I love my salads. So I have a lot of salads. The problem is salads don't last too long once you open the bag. So don't eat Yomi. Got it. Helm? Helm, do we have to have a talk? I didn't realize you even consume things, because you're a robot. Oh, that came out Sorry, friendo. I'm not robophobic, you know this. I've done maintenance on you. You trust me. With all the parts. Hartman! I love when you... You know, my lurk emote doesn't get enough use. So when it's used, I usually know it's you. But yeah, folks, there's always that lurk emote, which doesn't even have to be for lurking. It could just be used for, like, you know, just being silly. Yeah, give that emote a little more love. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy with that one. We're gonna keep battling. I think we're pretty safe using our Bellsprout. Or not Bellsprout, Weeping Bell. Right! That's what I forgot. I was supposed to look up where to find the leaf stone. It was ruined! Me gods, the roast is ruined! Ah. Oh, curse! Oh, no, we're swapping that out right away. No! No, we know what happens with that. No, sorry. Hey, I love you, bye. Here's the best part. Axel can't even hurt it. Axel can't even hurt it right now. Because it only has fighting and normal type moves. Which we should probably swap. But, watch this. Doesn't affect, but, wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, no! Okay, so when you swap, the curse doesn't work anymore. Oh! Never mind. Never mind. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's just a typical trainer. Wait. 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 Are you kidding? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. No. You'll be able... I can't kill it. I don't have any moves. No way. No way. I wasn't paying attention on that. I thought curse would have kept going. I thought, like, when I swapped, the curse would have... I didn't... But... No, it's a PB battle. No. Wait. If it has less PP than I do... Yeah, it could be cut into struggle. No, because that can still hurt me! No! No! I'm gonna fast forward. There's nothing I can do. I do, but like... How long would I have to last it, right? No way! What? I can't believe that. No! I did not expect that. I did not expect that. I misthought. You guys heard me. You guys heard me. When the curse was happening, when I was using curse, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna swap to some memey Pokemon because I can just outlast the curse. It'll die next turn. I thought the curse was gonna continue, but that's not what happened. No. Oh. Oh my god. I am a dummy. I am such a dummy. It might just be that it only has... I'm gonna try to outlast it. It might just be that it only has Nightshade left, and then it has to use Struggle. And Struggle will kill it. We got this. We got this. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I'm okay. That's a big potion to use. Oh no, I can't believe it. Thank you, Black Hat. I meant what I said before. I seriously appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna hit the F6 button and just I am so dumb. None of these it's immune to all of these things. And I can't swap out. It's literally got me locked in. Yeah. It's losing Nightshade. I think you might be right. It might only have Nightshade. And when it runs out of PP, then we got it. I'm just gonna stall. I only have so many, but I'm just gonna stall. Oh my god, this is hilarious. This is the funniest mistake I've ever made. I did my food. I ain't even mad. I'm just like, what? Wow, I played myself. I got cocky. Nightshade has 15 PP, I believe. Okay, ooh, that's gonna be tight. We'll just go through all these. Oh my gosh! No, it's a spike too. No, no. Typeless, so it hits anything. Oh no. You're right. Struggle. Okay, yeah. I was thinking it would be Ghastly using Spite on itself, but or not Spite. Struggle. But you're right. If it just uses all of my Spite instead. Oh. Okay. Yes, yes. Despite it. Just despite. Okay, I get it. Oh my gosh, this is teeth biting. No! No! We might have a chance! Yes! Use that! Oh my gosh! Okay. This is incredibly silly. Oh, no more. Okay, wait a second. Hit the fast forward again. They did Spite. Let's go! Holy smokes! Oh, wrong button. Okay. Okay, we did it. It used Curse on itself. How silly. Okay, we're gonna swap Axo out as soon as we're done with this fight. Holy smokes! I'm gonna stock up. Ha! Excuse me, Amber. Oh, that was painful. It was, but you know what? Oh, what a good laugh. Thank you. I don't know if Tactic Hazy is here, but if they are, they're probably like, Yomi. I know I'm weak. I know it's weak to Ghost type, but I think I can just, blast it once and be okay. I think we'll be okay. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad at all. Thank you. Ah, much better. Holy moly. Pengy's probably just over here like, yeah, so. I don't get it.
I'm proud of Yomi.
I don't get to use the pout toggle very much. Oh, Pengy, you'll never believe what happened when Manny came in, he did the hat redeem, and it was a Pengy hat as well. It was just like very nice timing. Ah. And if anyone hasn't, you know what? I give one thing, but Pengy, when's your next stream? If you don't mind me asking. Because it's been a little while since I've had a chance to be in your streams. Nothing against you, of course. I've just been quite busy, and I know you've had a lot going on too. Rezo's been kicking butt. When's your next stream? I'd love to try to make it for a little bit. That's why. I think I was in the room when he was watching you, actually. No, it's love. All right, we're leaving. We're leaving right now.
We nearly had our first death at the hands of Medium. Oh, see, Yum.
Malphus, thank you. It's Joey. We're not touching it for Joey. We've been training for it, but thankfully aim to stream tomorrow. Well, if we're going to be streaming tomorrow, hey, folks, guess what? Well, first off, get out of here, Joey. But guess what? Yeah, I had a thought actually. So, Yomi's not streaming tomorrow because it's Wednesday. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. So, an idea. Yeah, I was actually thinking.
Answer the call, Yummy. You can't run from it forever.
Why not? I'm gonna be working on a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be working on everything. I'm basically gonna spend all day tomorrow working on things. I like to hang out and stream when I'm there. Pengy's streaming tomorrow. Get shout out, nerd! Everybody go to Pengy's tomorrow! Let's go! Party at Pengy's! Yes! Honka! Party time! If you have not, make sure to give Pengy a follow. I think it's going to be where I park my butt at. We can send all of us over on there, have a good old time. Whatever the heck they're playing. Pengy's is awesome. They are, again, they are genuinely an idol. You heard us mentioning Rezo, and that is no joke. They actually did a really good cover with Spy. They did an amazing cover with Spy X Family. It's incredible. And I was actually in Mimi's stream. She's one of the members as well. Comfy time! This is the comfiest clown you've ever seen. I'm not a clown. What are you talking about? I'm too cool to be a clown. Yeah. All right, now I have to deal with Joey. Party at Pengy's. Let's go. Yeah. Drop on in. Of course. What time is it tomorrow that you're doing it? Mom, no. Please, Mom. Don't. I am working hard. Yes, I'm in Yucatan City. Belt. Oh my gosh, Mom actually did not spend my money for once. By the way, you saved up one. Oh, I have a lot of money saved up from her. Yeah, please. I'll come by home later. Thank you for doing it. 5 PM EST. There you heard it, folks. There you heard it. Guess what else I just did? Get pinned, nerd. And there we go. Is. I don't normally pin things that much. Ah, Yomi is on. Yes, I am. Excellent. Good eye, me aboard, Lack.
Nope.
Hey! Can't see anything. You're allowed. Pengy, I read sweetest as piss, and I was like, what? Piss tubers? No, you're allowed. Oh, I love your new emote there. Pengy Stan. Ow! I didn't deserve that. Oh, hey, Penny. Oh, hey, Portal Gun.
Never again will this proud and cute Whooper be imprisoned.
Okay. So, ow! Yeet, a bit rude, maybe. Okay, so let's not make the tragic mistake we made before, and let's make sure we swap out the guy who can't actually affect ghosts. What do we put in for that, though? We should put something, because we might be in a bad spot. We should definitely, plan this. That's something I learned with Nuzlocks. I need to start swapping my party more. Yeah. Who do we use, though, is a question. Because I don't think many of them are leveled very high. That's the other problem. Oh, no. Let's see. Ghastly, 13, 12,
beep, it's Marie.
20, but that's... Wait a second. You have Gusto, don't you? Wait a second. Flying. But also normal. It's immune to ghosts. But it still has Gust, which is a wind type move. Flying, which will affect the ghosts. Do you guys know what that means? You know what that means? I wonder if I can do this. I gotta see if there's something I can do real quick. Am I allowed to do my own sound effect redeems? The ones that actually cost money. Let me see if I can do that. Sound alerts. I was gonna use a bird up one. By the way, folks, I do have sound alerts if anyone wants to use them on like if it's on the page. I might actually move it as a panel down below. Cause right, I have Abra as well. Spoon guy. I love you guys call him Spoon guy. All right, you know what? Yeah, we're going to. Wait a second, actually. I forgot we had a pseudo wood as well. Flail, low kick, rock throw, mimic, All right. Yeah. Here's what we'll do. There we go. Pidgey it is. Kira! It's crab time, apparently, yeah! I don't have a Krabby yet, but we will, and I'll make it into a patty. There's only Pokemon in the world. Bird up! There you go, bird up. Nice black hat. Every single one of my sound bits, every single one of my sound redeems that cost bits do have gifts. I try to give as much as I can to you guys for using that. Oh, Ember, I love you too. I really am really happy having you in our community. I'm loving on you a lot today. Deal with it. Yeah, thank you. I have to go potty again already. Actually, let me take a sip of water. Probably because my throat's kind of dry today. So I'm having a lot of drinkies. Just water. Nothing else. Alright, back to the gym. Pokemon check. I think we got this. Of course! I could train up a little bit. Actually, we haven't been over this way. What's over here? What's over here? That's Route 42. Wait a second. Have we been on Route 42? We never been on this route before. Wait a second. We got another Pokemon here. Oh, Shadow Claw. Just casually give us one of the greater moves of... Okay. Whoa, what happened? Oh! The guy just table flipped me on a bicycle! Sir! Sir! I'm not on my legs. I'm on a bike. Do you realize how dangerous that is? Bumped into you. I saw what you were doing, you son of a bitch. Trying to clown around on me. Did I hurt you? Yeah! Please don't cry. Here, take this. Okay, I'll just fake here. HM4! Wait, what? Strength! Yeah, wait! I'm just getting things? Excuse me? Alright, we'll take it. Aki! Hey, Aki, type in exclamation Aki. No, I'm not joking. Type in exclamation Aki. Deal with it. Oh my god, Yobi's out of fight. Yeah, I'm down to fight this son of a bitch. Guy nearly runs into me and tips my thing over. I'm gonna throw hands. I'm gonna throw happy hands at him. Okay, not really that happy, but yeah. Ultima! Yaki! I try to have that for all the dear ones. Aw, everybody's just so... You guys making me a happy goober all of a sudden. Even though we literally know it's got a soft lock death. Okay, Aki, since you know Pokemon really well. I have a Pinsir that only has fighting and normal type moves. So why don't bring that against... For those who missed it, I have the Pinsir only normal and fighting. So we're going against, the gym leader, which has Ghost. Okay, so don't use it, right? Yeah, I wasn't gonna use it. However, I got cocky. Ghastly used Curse. And Curse, I'm just like, oh, that's one where it starts killing itself to weaken your Pokemon's HP. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just put it on something else to tank it. I'll pop it to the Pinsir. Not realizing that when I swapped, it then removed the Curse. So now I was just stuck in a soft lock for like 20 minutes with a Ghastly I could do nothing against. And we only won by...
I see that you are playing Infinite Fusion. Can I say that T-Tar and T-Tar is Gajira?
We're not playing Infinite Fusion. I'm still playing Soul Silver, as you can see. Whoa, what happened? I think I will try and... Wait, can I just fall off? Is that what happened? Speaking of Pinsir, you still have it in your layout. Oh, thank you. Good call. Thank you. Good call. In fact, what we're using now, because I do think Bird Up's actually going to be our better option for this. I think that's probably what we need to do. Because being normal, it'll be immune, but also being that it has, a flying type move, it actually won't be able to get totally screwed. So there we go. You ready already? I do want to play Ultimate Fusion at some point. I'm just trying to reacquaint myself to Pokemon in general because it's been a hot minute. Heck, the only Pokemon I've been watching lately was through both Fang and Aki here, because no, I did play Scarlet and Violet when it came out, but that was half a year ago.
I was wrong. You're
you're fine.
actually playing Pikmin.
Yeah, and I'm throwing yellow Pikmin off because they're trash. Hot. Go, Chris! There's a joke about that. Now, Aki actually threw the yellow ones off before. It's hilarious. Alright, we're just gonna try to see how this goes. Mean Look. Okay, is Mean Look the one where you can't change? What did the Pikmin do to you? Nothing. Okay, no longer escape. That's what that did. Oh, I forgot about potions. We need to go back. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Go back. I confused, right? No! No! Is this also a bad move? Okay, good. It's not that I was confusion right away. Please get a crit. Please get a... Oh, no. I thought this would do way more damage. It's not very effective. Why is it not very effective? Oh, no. And once again, we can't swap. I am hating this place. This is twice now. It's like, hey, I guess what? You can...
I am so sorry it looked like Infinite Fusion.
Don't worry about it.
That's all
I've
ever seen for this type of gameplay. Again,
No, you're
I am sorry
fine.
for jumping to conclusions.
No worries. I always say it's water off a duck's back. Whack. Oh, gosh. I can't... I only have one. No. We have to go back and get some potions after this. Otherwise, Chris dies. My fate. Please don't use Confuse Ray. Okay, it's Nightshade. We need a crit. We need a crit badly.
It's because Haunter is not only Ghost, but Poison
Right.
type too.
It's also Poison. Oh, no. I keep forgetting that they're both of those. Oh, it's faster, too? This gym is gonna kill us, isn't it? There's no way. Shell Bell. Shell Bell heal. Shell Bell heal. Oh, I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough. Do I have any more potions? No, I don't want to use the Hyper Potion.
It's not
I
enough.
think-
Nightshade always does damage equal to the user's level.
Oh, is that what it is? I was just about to ask, like, how much damage does Nightshade do? That's literally our last heal. Okay, guys. I have to use the Hyper Potion. I hate it. Oh, no. That one heal. Yeah, it was... I can't let Chris die. Chris has done too much for the lab. I can't let it happen. Not Nightshade again.
Probably buy potions.
I was rated 20 damage. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a bunch of potions after this. Oh, please, no. No. Oh, no, I'm suffering. I'm suffering. No. No, please. Please. Yes. Enough. 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 Okay. I think it's all about the confusion. It's all up to the confusion. It's all up to the confusion. Oh, it's all down to the confusion. Hey, come on. Come on. Yes! Yes! Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Chris in for the dub. And leveling up after that struggle. My heart. Pursuit. Wait a second. Pursuit's a dark type move, isn't it? Thank you. Pursuit's a dark type move, isn't it? Hold on. It is. Oh, wait a second. 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 Oh, holy moly. Holy moly. Wait a second. I'll delete Flash. We can relearn that or something like that. I don't know. I know you can buy Flash somewhere else, but holy smokes, Pursuit will change everything. Yes, switch, baby, please. Oh. You know what? Ghost on ghost action. Sod it. I think you're right. Either way, I was able to swap it out. Because here's the truth: is Beedrill was an HM user. He was meant to be all the physical stuff.
You may have to train hard for Morty. His Jenner has Shadow Ball, if I'm correct, and that makes huge ouchie.
Huge ouchies. Let's see. Ooh, well, there's a huge ouchie right there with a crit. Let's go. There's some good luck. I'm skirting by the skin of my teeth with a lot of good luck all of a sudden.
Bombastic side eye.
Sent some to Mom. Hey, Mom, get some of this money I got from beating up an old lady. Oh my gosh. My heart can't afford another one of those. Okay. Here's the drill. The Beedrill. I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna buy some potions. Because, and again, folks, it
hung on by the skin of its teeth.
Oh no, my favorite.
Oh, going down. Or it's a one-hit wonder. Oh.
You know she's going to spend that money on berries.
Berries. Yeah, the berry came in clutch, actually, for one of them. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I gotta go pee pretty badly. So we're gonna go to the shop, and I did restart the throw sound again. So when we took our 5-minute break, more like 6 or 7 minutes, I was microwaving some food. When it was in the microwave for like 3+ minutes, I wasn't gonna sit there like doing nothing. So I restarted like all of my programs.
Don't pee in the corner of the store.
Axel, why would you say that? No, I'm not gonna do a squat pot. So I'm gonna go to the shop, and we're going to... Where's the shop at? Where's the shop at? There it is. Yeah, I do have to go to the potty real quickly. We're just going to get those potions first. We're gonna do it right now. I had to go pee, and they have a restroom, okay? Look, they have a... They must have a... They don't have a restroom. Surely it's in the back and only for paying customers. Yeah, I gotta pay before I can use the potty. I get it. No, but say what? No! I'll buy some supers now. We'll buy 6. So I know, here's the thing again. My Nuzlocke is light. It's my very first Nuzlocke. I know that there is a rule that people can apply of like, you know, you can only use 1 potion per battle or no potions. I am a potion seller. So, and it's my first Nuzlocke. So I am permitting myself to spend my money on potions. Which the money is finite in Pokemon unless you farm Elite Four, you know. It's not like there's any other farming spots. So that's money I'm wasting elsewhere. But yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Okay, guys. Ads come back in 5 minutes anyway, so we're gonna take a 3-minute break. Everybody, you know the drill. You gotta stretchy, do what you gotta do. Make sure you refill your water, clean up, go to the potty, whatever you gotta do. And yeah, I'll be pretty much right back in about 3. So yeah, isn't that right, Morphe?
Mandatory pee break.
Where are you learning this language? In that case, yeah, I'll be right back. See you shortly.
I farted. Don't tell Yomi. I feel funny though.
I'm back. Oh, what's that smell? Yeah, well, probably nothing. There'll just be some phosphorus. It happens. There are a couple of ingredients that are percolating right now. So, where did that even come from? What do you mean? Where did that come from? Thank you, everybody. Welcome back to you all as well. I see the pops. Namizu. I always really love that use porcelain maids emotes. Because of you, I've been lurking in a couple of their streams. And it's made me feel very comfortable. Ah, thank you. Okay. You know what we haven't done in a while? Just to be safe, because, again, this is... Wait, I know that laugh anywhere. Please, no, have mercy. Okay. Oh, why? Crispy indeed. Morphe, why did you open the front door? Please. None of that again. Ow. We're gonna save it, just to be safe. Because it's been a while, so it's always good to make sure things are saved, right? Morphe's been doing kind of... Okay. Morphe's acting kind of funny, if you ask me. Oh, speaking of candle, I should probably blow this candle out. 1 second. Smoky. I lit a candle. When we first started streams, that candle's been on for like 4 hours. Ah, what's that? Ah! Yippee! Yeah! Alright, it's time, I guess. Yeah, I don't mind. It's time for some ghosty battling. Aww. Hopefully I have the ghosty battling up. Yay, uppies! Why? I'm already small!
Ew, there's slime in this pocket! No, there's weird stuff in here. Makes little juicy sounds. Squish, 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 squish. There's slime in here, I don't know why, but it kind of feels funny in my feetsies. I don't know, someone left a few ingredients in here. So Chris just learned Pursuit. And I want to take a look at that move. Pursuit. Pursuit is... You can't really see it? That's fine, the coat is here to stay. You deal with the coat.
You deal with it right now. Oh, we're fine. It is one of my favorites.
Oh, nitrogen monoxide, my one true love.
What? Is that what you meant when you felt funny? Are you okay? Attack move that inflicts double damage, and it uses a foe that is switching out of battle. I'll use when they're switching out of battle for Pursuit. Oh. So this is doing 50 damage.
And still out of pocket.
Rocket Pocket. What do you guys think? You think Pursuit with Beedrill would be pretty good? Because, I mean, Beedrill was able to take a few hits, and it's not like that bad. Although we could... Oh boy, these are tough calls. That's actually not a lot of damage either. I don't want to go through another situation like that though. You know what? We're gonna Cheshire it. We're just gonna go ghost on ghost action. For the gym, yeah, but long term.
Pursuit is good, but it does double damage if the enemy switches.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're gonna be switching that much. They seem to be very locked in themselves. Alright, anyway, let's go take that gym on one more time. Morty's level cap is 25. Good to know. We're actually underleveled. Wait, we're underleveled. I fell for hours. Kind of steppies as we march on over. Coming over to beat up Morty. Yeah. Ah! Lady scared me. Oh, they're lighting the areas up. I threw the string with my Pokemon, then summer, then autumn, then winter. Honey, that's a whole year. Joke's on you. You probably have another year left. That was mean. Don't care. Tiny Yomi can be mean sometimes. Medium Edith. Not a fan of that name. There! Don't beat it up! It's level 22! Ugh, that's concerning. Ow! What? You can't do that! You're not allowed to do that! Yeah, that's right. That's right. You try to sucker punch my baby? Well, I'm gonna send you to the stratosphere. Cheshire grade level 23, let's go! Our baby's growing. I wonder if it's gonna evolve. Send some to Mom. Mom spent your money on berries. I bet you Cheshire likes it in here. Cheshire, what do you think? It's just like, eh? Your Pokemon wasn't watching where it was going and ran into you. He's so cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's the cutest. Ah! Why would you scare me like that? I shall win. This whole... The old lady just like... I shall win. What is this? What is this old lady on? That was great. I shall win. Clearly, she's actually... I think she actually is going through dementia or something, and she's just repeating an old argument she had with her ex-husband about their whole court suit over a divorce like 20 or 30 years ago. And she's like, alimony's mine. I shall win. She's still thinking about that day because she lost the kids and everything. This story went places I did not expect. Jetaclaw! Yeah! I didn't mean to make a weird story. Too bad, deal with it. Ghastly fainted. Good. Ooh, Haunter. Cheshire's got this. I think it'll be a little over leveled for a little while, but I think we can like put Cheshire aside a little bit after this gym. Yeah, that'll be a good idea. I'm gonna take a nibble. I got my trail mix. I want a snack. Raisins and nuts and chocolate. Big ol' bite. Yomi! Hi, Eva! Confused Ray? No, not Confused Ray. No. No! Ah! Hi! How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? By the way, we have a lot of new folks here today. If you haven't, feel free to join the Discord. We're also only like 5 or 6 follows away from 14, so if you want to, feel free to. Don't have to though. Oh, Ember! Yo! Cheshire is still confused. Cheshire still has confusion. I'm not gonna risk that. I'm gonna swap it. Yeah, we're gonna swap it out. Hot and sweaty. Ooh, we're doing like exercise. We have work. I know the weather's really bad right now, so I do get it. Just make sure you take care of yourself. I got so bad for me. I had like, you know, take some of my clothes off too and just kind of bare essentials earlier because it was no bueno. No, thank you. Cannot deal with it. Yeah, but does not do heat very well. Pursuit! Let's go! Not bad! Whoa! Excuse me? Excuse me? Chris? What was that? Are you popping off? I think they're popping off. That was good. It is too hot, yeah. I worry about a lot of people right now. You know, even a good idea is to maybe check up on people. Hi, thank yous. Take a look here. So, we're gonna top Cheshire off. So it's a little lame. Hey Cheshire, wanna go for a ride? Whee! Best way to go back. We're just gonna top Cheshire off, and we're gonna steamroll. It's Mom! Oh, guys, it's my mom! We got a clip here. I gotta check it out. What do you got here for? Which, by the way, I love Clippies. We also, you can post clips here. It's this one! Yes! That's great. Yeah, I love clips. I also have a clip channel if you guys want to put it there. And yeah, I did promote a couple recently. Love yous, Wolfman. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Not you! Ow! Where was I? Alright, topping off. Get the emulator right back up. There we go. Hi! Useful item while shopping. Mom! Stop it! I'll save my life savings. This is why I don't have a college education. I have to be a Pokemon trainer instead. Oh wait, I go to the department store. Right. We should do that too. Go to the department store. Where they don't have restrooms. Yeah, here we go. I forgot all about this. Good evening, Yomi. Is it package for you from your mom? Here you go. Repel. Okay. Anything else? I think she gives like 6 of them. Rindo berries? No idea what that does. Anything else? No further packages. That's fine. That's fine. What does a Rindo berry do? It sounds weird. Oh. We should give... Since Cheshire is going to try to steamroll this. Thank you! Thank you! I love when you guys do clippies. I just realized I had a U-turn. I should have put U-turn on Pinsir. I'm stupid. Just a little bit. That's okay. What was I looking for again? Oh, what's that? No! Ah, Jeeba-Leeba. I feel better now, though. She certainly doesn't, though. Right, berries. The confusion one. I believe there's a confusion one, right? HP, grass, water, ground. Oh, I don't have a confusion one! Alright, we'll give an orange berry to Cheshire at least. Give Cheshire... Oh, Cheshire's already holding another one. Peach berry. What's the peach berry? I forget. Ah! Bork? Oh, the peach berry is the Do we have to worry about poison? We do have to worry about poison, don't we? Yeah, we should probably focus on some berries soon. I'll give it an orange. It's not much, but I might be needing it in clutch. Actually, I probably will, because if it's going by level, Nightshade is by level. 23, 23, 23. 3 times is exactly 69. I know what I said. But that would actually, like, be able to cut the curb. Ooh, that could actually be really good. Ooh. All right, we're going to heal up at the gym. And we're going to go, or heal up at the fitness center and go to the gym. And we can probably finish this off with a gym victory, I hope. I really hope so. Do remember, there is one rule that is different, which is the starter. Actually, I'll move Morphe for a second. Morphe, if you don't mind. Because Cheshire is story locked, as you guys know with the art, because I get art based around a starter. It's hard to get art. It's hard to get art based around a Nuzlocke with a very special Pokemon in mind and have a story around it because, you know, Pokemon can die in a Nuzlocke. But Cheshire is the only one who can actually die. However, to still make it fair, if it gets knocked out in a town, it stays knocked out until the next city, basically. I'm gonna say until the Elite Four. The Elite Four is where I can kind of recycle that. But yeah, so if Cheshire gets knocked out here, I can't revive Cheshire until we're done with this gym. That I feel is fair. There we go. And thanks for that, Maelstrom. I appreciate it. Everybody, if you haven't known, Maelstrom here is the one who helped basically put all this together. I had an artist to make the... basically, the whole thing is, I worked with an artist to make the sprites. I started to try to learn how to put the sprites in. Got a little bit in, but I then kind of fell apart because it was like way too much work. And we already know Yomi has a list of like 40 things she's always trying to do. And spending days trying to get this wasn't working. Maelstrom was so kind to swoop up the mantle. And as you can see, they killed it. They nailed it. So yeah, credit where it's due. I'm gonna save anyway, just again. It's not like anything else can happen with that. Hope you had a good one, has it? Yeah, just a little bit. Well, hey, we'll make sure that we make that A lot of it. Yes. Good to see you, though. Really is. If you're having anything if there's anything I can do for you, just let me know. Save state. There we are. 41 things as of earlier, probably 46 by now. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that is true, because I had somebody send me a hat redeem that I'm going to put in later. Yeah, here we go, guys. All right. Cheshire is ready. Looking at Cheshire here. We are
Good luck
really...
against the ghosties.
Ghosties. Here's one thing. We do it... Wait. I was going to say we have Screech. But that's a normal type move, so even though it's a status effect, it still wouldn't affect, would it? Oh. Oh dear. Oh jeez, Rick! I have to fight the scientist! Relax, Morty, you can win this. I don't know, Rick. He's really big. And everything around here is really scary. Morty, shut up. Okay. Rainbow-hued Pokemon will come down to appear. Ganbare!
Dark types are strong against ghost. Let me help.
Right? I do have the Beedrill. I do have the Beedrill with Pursuit, which is surprisingly very strong. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's chill. We got this. Water over my back. Ain't no big deal. Figure this all out. Son of a gun is going to go down before you know it. What's up, Axo? Chill? You doing good? What can I do for you? I guess I'll figure something out with you. Probably will become truly powerful trainer. Blew the tail, so I've secretly trained here all my life. Like, I give a damn. As a result, yeah, I'm gonna see what others cannot. Alright, see a shadow. Person appear with Pokemon. Yeah. Well, that person's me. You're gonna help me reach that level. Or will we? Namazu! Jeez, keep that to yourself. Making it weird for me. Not that I mind, I guess. Bird up could work. Yeah, you can trust the bird. There's a lot of folks here I think we could do it for. Set it
Good
up and
night,
knock
everybody.
it down.
BTW Yomi.
Curse.
You might want to check the lab. I think I smelled something burning.
Huh. Alright, question for y'all. So it just used curse, right? Is that curse gonna remain? Even though it's been knocked out? Or do I have to swap? That's my question. Because... it will remain, Helm-chan. Yes, it will remain? Until you switch. I see! Alright. Okay, we got it then. So we're gonna swap. Alright, appreciate that. See, that is where I got confused with the whole pincer thing. Yeah. Alright. BT dubs, we got it. Good night, Lim. Sleep well or whatever. Thank you for that information. And what I might even do is I might even try to heal up. Might even try to put a potion or something like that onto them. Pursuit! Ha! Yeah, I'm already too chill to get sleepy. Nice! Hey, look at that. Spoke a little too soon. Dang. Oh! Ow! Okay. Alright. Ow! Ooh, nightmare. Ugh. No way! I woke up! Chris shakes off status elements like a BAMF! Are you kidding? Yo! No joke, Chris just knows how to... Chris knows how to clutch it! Alright, Gengar. Oh, look at that boy go! Bouncy son of a gun. Frisked my citrus berry. Ah! Okay. Here we go. Watch the numbers closely. Shadow Ball. Oh boy, here we go. Oh. Oh. Right. Okay. Okay. Just casually 50 damage?
I told Yell, Shadow Ball make big ouch. At least Cheshire is safe from death.
Yes, so I did say it beforehand. Cheshire is story locked. You know, I literally have like art commissioned around them. But I can't revive Cheshire. I can't use Cheshire until this gym is done. Basically when the town is complete. So yikes-a-roni. Okay. Whew. We'll see how much Shadow Ball does to Chris. Ah! Okay. Take it, take it, take it. Oh, that was not enough. Oh, that was not enough. Oh, no. It's okay. That's okay. We still got something. We still got stuff. Bird up. Okay. Yeah, normal type. It's gonna Shadow Ball right now. It's gonna miss. Yeah. I don't know how much how much damage I'm gonna do, though. Sucker Punch. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't the end of the world. Ooh, that's like a tickle. Hypnosis! Okay. 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 What are you gonna do? We know 3 of its moves. We know 3 of its moves. It can't use Sucker Punch unless I attack. Yeah, it can't use Sucker Punch. Shadow Ball it can't use either. It's only got Hypnosis. Okay, so I'm gonna heal status. I'm going to awaken it. Oh boy. Shoot. Okay. No! Right. Mean look. Wait. That's all of its moves. Chunky! Chunky emote! Let's go! Chunky's gonna be our luck. Oh, hypnosis. Wait. Wait.
That boy ain't right.
Wait. I win. Mean Look does nothing, because Bird Up's gonna have to stay. Shadow Ball does nothing. Hypnosis is just Hypnosis. Sucker Punch only works when I hit it. Wait a second. I just gotta make sure it doesn't crit. Hold on. I gotta think. I gotta actually think here. It's only 10 HP, but here's the thing. Sucker Punch had 20 damage, so a crit would do 40. Let's top that off. Let's be safe. Let's top it to 50. I think even if it crits with a Sucker Punch, we're okay with that. Because I just kind of bided a moment for it. Yeah, Sucker Punch. Nothing. You failed.
Failure.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm asleep. What? What? I didn't attack. Well, hold on. That shouldn't be how that works. What? What? That's not how that works. When you select an attack. Alright, we're gonna cheese it. We're gonna cheese it. That, and then Gust. Dang. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh, are you kidding? I can still big brain this. Exactly. I can still big brain it. So, if we use that Super Potion now, I'm so scared he's gonna use a Super Potion on himself. I'm gonna be so mad if he uses a Super Potion as well. That's gonna be so cheese. Alright, so he's gonna Hypnosis. I'm going to use Whirlwind. So that way he can't Sucker Punch, because for some reason he's able to Sucker Punch even though I'm asleep. I call BS. Alright, so just Whirlwind. Failed. Still fast asleep. That's fine. Yeah, Onion, Cheshire is immune to being dead, though, because it's story locked. There's a whole thing about that. You can see where Morphe is. But It still is out of things until I finish the gym. I can't just go back and over like that. So so I don't just cheese. Because I literally have art. I have art like it's right there in the rules. It's on the bottom left. All right. Okay, Bird Up's awake. Wait, what? Oh, wait! Wait! It has another! Oh! Shoot. Okay. This changes things, you're right. This does. I'm just trying to think of what I can do.
The hunter is curse and mean look. Choose wisely.
Special defense is pitiful. I'm looking for something that has a high special defense. Oh, but that's like that would be that I'm ghost type. That'd be immediately murdered. Summary special defense 26. Ah, none of these got other defense. Oh no. It's all special.
Hi!
Nah, I can't. I got nothing. Sorry, my brain is somewhere else right now. If you want to refund Colton, because, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I've actually been thinking of removing the science redeem, because it's actually not that fun. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm actually, like, really stressing. I'm actually pulling my hair right now. I need to stop that. Yeah. Okay. I don't know.
It has sucker punch and nightshade. No special attacks.
We're gonna with no redemption has magnitude though. It's levitate. Can I put it to sleep? Can I put it to sleep? Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can put it to sleep. Ooh. I mean, luck? Okay, we're locked in with this now. Great. Right. Okay, Sunspore might be better. Sunspore. We're in the Sunspore. No. Sleep. Please. Oh, that's curse! No! Okay. We just vine whip it down and see what we can do. Okay. Oh boy. I'm rocking back and forth in my seat right now. Oh my gosh! Please do a lot of damage. Okay, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. Just do not wake up this next turn. Do not wake up this next turn. Please not wake up this next turn. Okay. Okay, that hurts. If... it needs to stay asleep for 2 more turns. That's awful. You son of a... You son of a... Kidding me. Ta. We got it. I'm okay. You know, if worst comes to worst, think, oh, this is gonna be so bad. We might lose Wawa. I can't. We're gonna lose Wawa. We're gonna lose Wawa. No. Oh. I have to take it. I have to take it. I don't have enough potions to like last through all of this. It's gonna wake up shortly. We'll have to take our first. We'll have to take our first death. There it goes. There it goes. Guys. There it goes. Off to the ether. Holy smokes, my first death. Ah. Oh man, that hurts. Oh man. Well, it's on Wawa after this, I guess. Oops, oh no, I did not click anything. Okay, good. I was like, my controller. Rock throw it is. Dang. I didn't realize that I had to be this high of a level. We're actually under leveled for this place. Rock throw. Yo. Redemption again? Alright, alright. Okay, redemption once again, kicking it butt. Let's go, okay. The Gengar. You know what? At least the potion it ended up using on the Haunter, not the Gengar. That I'll take. Bird up time. Yeah. Now bird. And now, we play the long game. We've got this guy's moveset down. We know what it does. We know exactly how this guy works. It's not over till it's over. Morty, it's not over till it's over. What was I talking about? Okay, I got this, I got this, I got this. It missed! Alright, gust again. What are you gonna do? Hypnosis. It missed again! Oh, okay. Okay. Hydration time. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We just use Whirlwind now. Our last order from Wawa. I actually had Wawa today. I had a mashed potato bowl.
Thank goodness this isn't Gen 1. In Gen 1, Gust is a normal move for some
Yeah.
reason.
So that's the reason we ended up putting the Ziggs out of flying. Absolutely. Okay, we've got. Why is Pokemon anxiety inducing now because of this? What the heckers?
Nope.
Thank you. I can't believe we just lost our boy. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Hi, Iris. Congratulations on your new like revamp with things. I had so much fun there the other night. If anyone's not familiar, I'm sure plenty of you are, because I was in Iris's talk show about a little over a week ago, shortly before Banshee Booze, which was fantastic. But she's had some good revamps lately. Bird Up is awake now, so we're gonna use Gust again. Or that can happen. That's fine. That's fine. So again, even though it's asleep, it can still Sucker Punch me if I choose an attack move. So we bite it out with a non-attack move. We'll just bite it out with that. Okay. Gnosis, of course. Woke up. Okay, now that it's woken up, we'll go back to Gust. Ha-ha! We've got its pattern. We've got it broken down. Even though we've lost our Weeping Bell, which is a tragedy in itself. Good seeing you here, though, Iris, my friend. Yeah, we lost one. Our first death. We lost our shiny Weeping Bell. Or we got it as a long game. Because it can't get me otherwise. So now that I'm asleep, we're just going to Whirlwind. We learned that it can Sucker Punch me, even when I'm asleep, if I choose Gust. So that's why I'm using Whirlwind instead. So, and then I wake up, and then it'll... Because it can't do anything to me otherwise. I was asleep, so what to do? It is great seeing you. I adore you.
Yeah,
Or I woke up.
losing a shiny really hurts.
Okay. No! That's fine. You do you. We'll be stuck here for hours. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a different shiny then. Haha, Shadow Ball! Phew. Nah, idiot. Still fat. It's gonna run out of hypnosis, isn't it? I played this game casually and lost the gym battle 5 to 6 times before I leveled up enough to beat it. Yeah. We have to play super smart. We really... Yes! That's why I actually have this low... It's rather low level. That's why I have this Pidgeotto right now. Because the whole immunity to it all. Are you serious? That's illegal. Are you... No. No, I call foul. No. That's messed up. That's actually messed up. I'm not happy with that. No. Are you serious? We're gonna be here a while, folks. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's already... No, it's still asleep. I'm gonna do this. A little faster, folks. I know the sound can be a little annoying, so I'm actually gonna turn the game audio down a little bit for y'all, okay? Yeah, we'll do that.
Morty is starting to become a real BP.
Wait a second, it's not doing anything. Hold on. Wait a second. He's out of hypnosis. He's out of hypnosis. So he's... Well, that's what you get. That's what you get. He's out of sucker punches and hypnosis. Yo, we just sipped into... Get fucked. Get fucked. Get struggled. That is what you get. Burn up. Professional gaming. Yo. Yo. No way. No way. No way. Struggle? No way. I can't believe it. Are you serious? What? Okay. We just won through his Gengar struggling. Peak performance, hello. You just came through the fight of our fucking life right now. Oh, it's good to have you here. I know you dropped in early, and I appreciate it. Thanks for being a community here. To Peak Performance and the rest of them all, my name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. I'm not a mad scientist. I'm a glad scientist, and we just accomplished a gym battle. And, in fact, your arrival, look what it's brought. I'm gonna slip aside here a little bit. Look at the badges. Ding! We had to struggle for our life. You would not believe it. We literally ended with their Pokemon dying through struggle. It was incredible. And thank you for bringing your community over here. And Cheshire as well! Double, my friend! Oh! The strays have come to play mischief and madness come this way. You guys have just arrived at the craziest spot. You have no idea. We just had a death with one of our boys. We went through a struggle. Thank you for bringing everybody over here, Cheshire. Can we get a shout out for both of our... We have to pace our shout outs a little bit. Can we get a shout out for Peak Performance? And then we'll have Cheshire 2 minutes after, because that's got a 2-minute cooldown. God, yeah, Get Struggled. Thank you for clipping that Spiral. Holy moly. Also, Pokemon will be able to use Surf. Here's another thing. If you want to have this, TM30. So we won by a struggle, literally. This guy was using hyper potions and all these sorts of potions out as a wazoo. It was killing us. It was terrible. It killed our shiny. It killed my shiny. And so much more. But we've managed to pull through. And fortunately with only one death, which was our as you can see, our boy there, our Weeping Bell. Which I might have been another most torn up about. I never really cared much for Weeping Bell, but still, it was doing pretty well. And all I gotta say is this place. It. I ain't even gonna leave the right way. You know what?
Hey, dude. Hey, you know what? I'm out of here. Yeet.
No, I'm out of here. Come on, do it.
Yeet.
They ain't even worth a proper leave. I'm outie. Weeping Well. The Nuzlocke. So the rules are right by Morphe. You can see all the rules right there. And it is my, here's the thing, it is my first Nuzlocke. And I'm no Poke Pro. So I am treating this with lighter rules. I did read their stuff like, oh, no potions or things like that. I have the basic 1 per zone, knockout is death, and, you know, shiny, you can do whatever you want with. Pretty much that. We did decide that event Pokemon don't count. So when I see the Sudowoodo or Lugia, like, those are free. So are shinies. And the special thing is, because, you know, I don't think some people have seen our starter, Cheshire here. Hey, Cheshire. Cheshire, our starter, which was a Shuppet, of course, is story-driven. So after I finish the town that it gets knocked out in, I can revive it, but only Cheshire, because I'm literally getting art and writing a story around it. And it'd be a very pitiful story if the starter that you're writing it around is dead. So that's kind of that. But thankfully, we just beat this gym, so we can revive Cheshire, because Cheshire took 60 damage. Like 55 or something like that. Holy moly. I was literally pulling my hair through that. That was crazy. That was crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, no, we don't. No, hold on. So, guys, we have to open a new box. Yep, that's exactly it. We gotta put WoW in a special box. Deposit into... Box 18. The death box. Brick jail. There it goes. Yeah, so here's the fun thing, is I actually have a plushie named Cheshire, and it's a Banette. It was custom made, back when Banette didn't have a plushie, so it's kind of old. And it's my favorite Pokemon, so that's why it's modded that, you can even see it's a little different looking too. That's why it's modded to be my starter. But I actually asked Cheshire Stray, I said, hey, you know, just so you're like out of comfort, I do want to nickname this Cheshire. You don't mind if I nickname it that, you know, as well to you? Yeah, you know, I'll show you the other picture, because even the Shuppet was different. I love showing these two. And there's more art to come. There's more art to come. There it is at the start of our journey. It's got a little bow on it. You might notice, it's like, oh, it's got like a bow, it's got a little more of a blue aesthetic. It's like, seems like a little interesting stuff happening to it. Yeah. Almost like there's something very special with this fellow. All right, so, folks, we have to decide on a new one. We have to decide on a new boy, or girl, or whatever. So let's... Funny enough, it's not Mega Banette, but it does have a 3rd evolution. I'm maybe plotting something. You guys will see it pretty soon. I'm assuming probably when, you know, everything is set to be the equal levels. That's why you see a Banette at level 20-ish. Because the starters level at level 18. So I made the Shuppet level up into Banette at level 18. And it's not Banette stats, it is a starter's stats. So, while it like leans into attack a little bit, like a proper Banette is, its total numbers are equivalent to what the forms are. So it's like meant to be extremely balanced like that. So I'm very pleased by that. Our modder did a fantastic job. All right, guys. So here's what we have. Because I gotta get a new one. We have a Ghost, which might get a 2nd type when it evolves. Proven themselves. We have a normal flying. Bug Poison. I think they've also proven themselves. Honestly, what we have here, I love. Rock Ground, Water Psychic. So, what are we thinking? Crab. Could be Crab. Wait, where's our Oddish? We had an Oddish, didn't we? What happened to our Oddish? We had an Oddish. I swear we did. Didn't we? Or am I just being dumb? We had an Oddish. I swear we did. I gotta look for that. Let me check my notes. Yeah, Alex Forest. We caught an Oddish. Where is it? Because that's what I was actually thinking of us getting. What the heck? Did we miss something? What happened to our Oddish? Huh. I might look for it. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. That's weird. What are we gonna do? What do you guys think for a new one? For a replacement? Grass flying. My gold yeah, I like it.
Well, that's odd. Not like super odd, but kind of
Axel,
odd.
that's right.
Oddish.
That's right. Thank you, Axo. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right, we're gonna go there real quickly. We go to the orphanage. I almost said orphanage. Time to go to the orphanage. We had another one in there too. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the oddish is gonna be Chunk. Yo, that's so cool. Good thing we didn't waste our leaf stone. Thank you, Axo. Oh my gosh. Coxie, good to see you. Big performance, thank you again. So we gotta go back to the orphanage. The daycare, I keep saying orphanage. Ow! Yeah, I deserve that. See how big our chunky boy is. Or girl, I don't even remember. Where is the daycare? I think it was around here somewhere. Oh! Nice, those things. Yeah, I think it's down here. Let me go this way. Okay, we're gonna do that real quick. We're gonna go to the daycare. You could use Bloom for Blossom. Oh my gosh, you're right. I'd actually like that a bit more even. So here is the refresher, folks. Because we beat the gym, Cheshire is now restored. That is the rule, is when our starter Cheshire gets knocked out, I either have to go to a new town that I've never been to before, or beat the gym. Just south of Goldenrod. Thank you, Helm. I love you. But again, that's no secret. No homo. All the homo. So, yeah, we'll go to Goldenrod. That's excellent.
The forces, mischief, and madness have done what they do best. It's time for this stray to rest.
What a... I adore you, Oh, that is not the right way. That is a totally different way. We're not going that way. We've never been that way yet. I adore you, Cheshire. I seriously do. Thank you for all that you do. Folks, if you want to have a good old time, do make sure you give Cheshire some love. They've been so imperatively impactful on my life as of lately, and it's been fantastic. We could just go down. Going downtown, baby. Ah! Oh, I think you. Love you too. Spyro. Good night, Cheshire. We'll just say bye. We're not gonna deal with this fellow. We'll just keep on going. Okay, fine. Fades out. There he goes. Stantler. Wow. I have to say, that gym battle... Yomi is a little stressed from that one, and she doesn't get stressed very often. That certainly did a number on me. There we go. Yeah, Namazu. Namazu, you're good luck. Also, you're just a good bean. Goldenrod. Oh, the National Park image looks... Oh, that's a hoot-hoot right there. Oh, that's such a cute... Oh, it's a Siren hat! Yay. We're going back to Goldenrod, folks, because that's where the daycare is. And we need to go to the daycare to pick... get some uppies. Go pick uppies. I think the daycare is right here? Or is it just one... no, it's one more. It's one more. Yeah. Need some tea after that battle. Yeah, I might get some chai after this. I have some chai that I can consume after this. Consume carrot. What the heck? Officer, it wasn't me. He's... I know what's going on here. It's because I'm a tiefling, isn't it? It's because I'm gray. It's because I'm gray and I have char... It's because I'm devil blood. I get it. Right. Of course. Profiling. No, I understand. No, just profiling. That's all. That's all they're doing. Absolutely against tieflings. Totally understandable. I deal with it all the time. Leer. Yeah. It's so admittingly my tea is very basic. I don't have... I want to. I want to get a nice tea set one day. Maybe I'll add that to my throne. So right now, I just have those, that box of tea bags. The $3 sort of box of tea bags. But I will say it comes nice in a pinch. Because if I want to have tea while we're doing stream, I have an electric kettle now, thanks to Throne. And I can just put it in a tea bag and use the... yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I do want to do this. It is! Oh, yeah, that was a pine co! That's right! That's right! Princess of my crystal Pokemon! None here. Alright, what's the damage, lady? How much is this gonna cost us? 23? Doombloom's... Yo! They're right on par of our level! Guys, they're right at our level! What the heck? That's so... Oh, wait. They grew that many levels. I can't use them. I did not expect them to grow that many levels. Is it Nup-Top time? Okay, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. I need to put something away. Because I have to draw Pinecoat too, so... Oh, no, I can just draw Pinecoat first and then... Yeah. Oh. Oh my good golly gosh. You have a Sunstone though, yeah. Alright, so we'll take Walnut back first. Put it in the PC. Wow. I was like, oh, that's right on the right level. Because... Well, I guess I could, but I feel kind of OP to be using one that's like so high up level. 31, so you can use them both. Oh! I might even do some trading off, 31. Interesting. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Seriously, Brotonator, knowing that is very helpful. I am very happy that you guys are partaking. Ah, comfy kitty. I'm very cozy now. I learned last week that I can purr. Ah. Alright, back to the box operations. Ah. You know what? We lost one. But we gained Doombloom. Yosh. Hello, Dan. Aww. Dan, always bringing a smile here. How are you, dear? Let's go get Doombloom. Wait, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't pay attention to what she's saying. Hold on. Take this. Yes, good to see you. Fire level, Doombloom's grown. Yeah. No, we're not raising another. We're gonna grab. I could put another in here. Acostia. Holding my child for ransom? That's not a Doombloom, that's a Doombloom. I love you guys. I really do. Thank you for everything. Let's see what Doombloom's got. Alright, Doombloom, how oh my god! Look at its sprite! Look at its sprite! He's like, it's so cute! What the heck?
Holding your child for ransom, and the price goes up every step you take.
Oh, he's so happy!
Wawa didn't just die. They passed their hamming on to Doombloom like Zeppeli passing it on to JoJo.
Guys. It knows Stun Spore and Sleep Powder. Just like Weeping Bell did. It knows Mega Drain, which is better than Vine Whip. And Lucky Chant we can just replace. This actually works! What? This actually works! Okay. 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 Wait. Wait. We might be honest. Wait. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's look at some moves. I think we could also give U-turn to somebody. We gave strength. When did we give strength to something? Who could use strength? Oh my gosh. We're definitely going to get them to some high levels. Ooh. Wait, Fundip can learn strength? That's funny. Redemption! Which, by the way, this has completely given me nothing but respect for Geodude. Again, I said Chio, and then I said Geo. I kind of go back and forth. Rockdar has been nothing but good. I think Rollout. We'll replace Rollout. 30 Acres. Yeah, we'll replace Rollout. Kind of a Doom later. That's so good. Yeah, I'm going to love it. Yeah, Black Hat. I know you're a big fan of ground types. Aww. This is the thing. I normally wasn't like, I was like, Geodude, you see them all over. Pretty solid. The biggest problem usually is being a trade Evo. Yeah. Which fortunately, the modder made it so gotta try resting, but take it easy. Aw, Goblin. You take it easy as well, Goblin. And I want to say to you, I've seen you come into my streams a fair couple of times now, and I love that. It makes me feel comfortable to know, like, hey, I got people who want to come back. And you're fun to have around. Sleep well knowing that you are really appreciated. And you make me smile. So have a good night, okay? So, I think, that also being said, I'm going to do a little maintenance by kind of looking over the party's stuff. We are going to add Doom Bloom in our party, though. Gosh, Doom Bloom. And there it is! Ding! Yes. Let me check his stats really quickly. I bet it's supposed to already leveled. I think because when you go into they don't level them up in daycares, so it's probably gonna level up next level. Yo, look at his nature. Wait a second. Look at his nature. Special attack. Wait, that's what it wants. Are you serious? Oh my.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I don't know what modest means, but still, that's amazing. All right, wow. So folks, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to, off stream, get everyone to like maybe 25 or 26. Matthew! Because we have one that's like level 21, and we have one that's like almost 30. So I'm gonna, on my off time, level up just some, just run through the bushes for a half hour or whatever, maybe put a video on or somebody stream. You guys know that I've done that a couple times. So that's our plan. And basically get everyone caught up to Doom Bloom. And I'll even get Doom Bloom set up so it can evolve next time. And we're gonna test this Doom Bloom out. We're not gonna end stream right this second, but I'm going to see you guys as we do unwind over in the chat screen really quickly. Nya. Bowser. This was so fun. Those fights were stressful in the Ghost Gym, but holy moly did we do it. We got a death. It's okay though. It gave me such appreciation. Holy moly was that fun. I get it now. I get what makes Nuzlocke so much fun. Because that was just like, I was no longer clowning around at that point. That was just like, whoa, okay, stakes are high, things are dying. And may I say, if anyone here is looking to try a Nuzlocke out, I think today really showed me that, hey, yes, spooky, scary, but holy smokes, it's fun. I'm actually taking a quick look-see who is around for us to raid in a little bit as well. Because I always like to set that all up, you know? Yeah. Ooh, I've always wanted to go to her stream as well. Oh, it's okay, Eva. I always say, whether you're here for 2 minutes or 2 hours, I appreciate having you all here the same. I never want someone to feel forced to stay anywhere. I want people to just come in, have a good time, be here as long as you want, It's no problem. I just really appreciate everybody who has come in today, because this was an incredible stream. I'm very blessed and very touched, and I mean it again when I say how much I really do appreciate you guys, because every time we're here doing this, it makes my day. You guys really know how to just fulfill my life. So I appreciate that very dearly. I'm looking who we have to raid, and there's someone we never raided before that's on right now. You guys remember that often we get a slime hat on me, the red slime, and I go, oh, it's Siren! Thinking of them, I'm looking at the games that are being played. It's either between them or my friend Pia. Because I like to see who's online. I want to raid the right people. I always enjoy... Oh! Huh, they actually went offline. Never mind. Just really love the energy and the loving vibes. Exactly! We're so high energy here! We got wacky tobacco, but you know what? That's what I'm looking for at all. What is everybody's plans for us this week? Because I want to let you all know what's up. We are planning to continue Pokemon Nuzlocke. I want to focus on it, because we took last week off. We're going to nail it down. We're going to focus on it again this Thursday. Not only this Thursday, but on Saturday, we're going to do another ASMR stream. That's right, we're going to do back-to-back. And then, on Sunday, we're going to do some more potion craft. That's kind of, I feel really comfortable right now is doing those. Yeah! Hopefully we'll have stuff with the, the 3DO and stuff set up. But, unfortunately, the programs have not been playing nice, and tech support has been taking years to get into reply with me. Either way, even if we can't get a 3DO up for even another month, we're still fine. We're still more than fine. No worries. We's fine. That's the most important thing with it all. So, yeah, I am looking who is on right now, and we are going to go give Siren some love. For what I've been able to gather, they have that same energy I do. Loving, supportive, kind, very relaxed. You know, I'm definitely more on the higher energy side, but that's not complaining. Everyone's supposed to have different energy levels. So you guys want to wind the night down a little bit more? That's actually a good place to, take a nice little bit of it down. They also are doing, most importantly, a birthday subathon, which you guys know I'm going to be doing pretty soon.
Raiding the delightful demon slime.
Yeah, exactly. That's right, Fang, you know them. I want your hat. Take it. You can borrow mine. Yeah. Thanks everybody for being here, being such a big part of all this. This is going to be an incredibly big week. I'm very excited about it all. And we do a lot of things on our Discord as well. So we had movie night this week. So if you haven't joined, come on by. We've been incredibly active with it all. I do have some more videos planned, but before I do any more videos, I really got to keep up this massive list that I'm still wanting to tackle. You all know that. I won't be able to stay for the raid, but have fun. Of course, Spyro. Much love to you, dear. Thank you for being by here. Maybe we'll do some Fort Noodle in the server sometime this week. Because Yomi probably should relax a little bit. Maybe I'll even do a little tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe an hour, just an hour or two. Could be nice. Ooh, my throat is getting fried. What an incredible journey that was. I never want to see the name Morty again. That guy. F him with a rusty spork. I read Fortunati, I read Fontaine. Which again, folks, when... Ooh, 2 more game updates. 2 more game... You know what? Later part of August. Listen to this. Guys, I got some more news. More news. Guess what? Come here. Listen. More news.
Axel Marini will stay for raid, then go rest. Have a good night, awesome people and scientists.
Yeah! We're gonna raid in just a little bit. I want to say some final bit of news, which is I've mentioned this a little bit before, but I am like 99% sure. I just want to study this a little bit, which I'll probably do tomorrow. We're gonna do a subathon on August 20th. I'm thinking 3 days is the max. I think we're gonna do like 10 hours, and then I have like a few hours to myself and sleep, and then 10 hours again, and then, so subathon will be that. So I'll start studying, getting some assets for that together soon. Later in this month as well, on the 16th, is when Fontaine in Genshin comes out. And I am incredibly excited for that. The next thing is Morphe here. Morphe, how you doing? Yeah, they're fine. Morphe here might be getting a bit of an evolution soon. It's being funded on my throne. If anyone wants to, you still can. I put money in it that I didn't have. But Morphe is going to be evolution, hopefully by the end of this week. And Armored Core 6. I'm hoping my PC can handle it. I will have to reduce graphics if I have to, but I have a pretty decent PC. Armored Core 6, when that comes out, I'm going to be playing that both on stream and off stream. And maybe, Ravens, you can suit up with me, and we'll have some fun in the Discord. Yes. So there is a lot going on with that. Also, Torin. Because Torin, I believe you were the one who got me the macadamia, the macadamias, right? Not macadamias. I'm allergic to macadamia nuts. Macaroons. Yes, Yomi is allergic to macadamia nuts. The macaroons should be coming in any day. I'm going to eat those on stream. I'm going to test those on stream. You guys can enjoy me being all like, wow! I think it's really fun. I want to test more things on stream. Yeah, I've never had a macaroon in my life. So, that was really sweet. And that's our week. That's our month, essentially. This is a big month. This is a huge month, as you guys can see. I'm so excited to have you all as a part of it. It means the world to me. Well, folks, we are going to get ourselves ready to give a raid. Now, you know me. I like to do custom raid messages. So give me someone to type that up. Lab raid. That part's always the same. And we're going to say, it's her birthday. So I think, Siren, happy birthday and congratulations. How about stay hydrated during the subathon? Stay hydrated during the subathon. Get loved. No, not better yet. You're loved and appreciated in this world. We all know that's very important in this world. So, with that, as we do the head pat to finish off, if you guys do not have my emotes, do not worry. Just put a heart or whatever you feel is very kind and sweet. Yeah. And we're going to give ourselves a raid for them in just 2 shakes and a bake here. Thank you again, everybody, for being a part of this. This has meant, again, the world to me. And I do want to say, most of all, make sure you take good care of yourselves. Love, laugh, and learn, as I will always say, okay? It's been awesome. Even if we had someone die. I will see you all on Thursday, or even sooner if you're in the Discord or on my Twitter. Yeah! Good night. Bye.